Good morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us. What is it? December 9th. 2024 is almost over. We've got a lot of 7.4 stuff to talk about today. So what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of start off with loading up because we have a new loading screen that didn't pop up. Hold on. We'll cycle through here. Hopefully get it. Alright, let's log back out. There it is. So that's the new loading screen. They tend to update that every time they do an update. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over here to our patch notes. We're going to go ahead and take a look at those. So, Change the Dark in the Dark is the name of this. What we've got is we've got a new storyline, which is something we're going to play through today. New daily area. I don't know if we're going to get to that because that probably kicks in after the storyline. Not sure if we'll get the storyline done. New world boss. We probably won't do that today. Cinematic lighting update. I think this is for like a lot of the cinematics through the original class stories to everything. So we'll see if we notice any difference. But there are some posts out there comparing before and afters on those. Life Day, we'll throw some snowballs today at some point. GTN, we're going to do that here in a second. And gearing changes, we'll talk about that as well. There's also a whole bunch of, just general things. If you want to read the patch notes, they're up on SWTOR.com. Last thing we'll look at here is they patched on Tuesday. On Thursday, they just put out some fixes, some items that weren't working, and some different things like that. So that is the patch notes. So let's start taking a look at some of this stuff. So let's start with the GTN. So I'm going to jump back over here onto Defil. And the first thing you're going to notice is a completely new interface. This has all been updated. There's new buttons, there's new things, all kinds of stuff going on here. I've got some spikes for sale on this character, so we'll take a look to see how that interface works as well. So I'm going to go ahead and just type in here data spike, and the first thing you're going to notice is how fewer listings there are. This is a crazy change. It does make finding things a little bit easier, right? So if we let's clear this out and go to, let's say, decorations. I thought they said if you picked a category. Okay, you must have to pick a subcategory. This was in the patch notes. So now you're going to see that instead of, so this banner Republic Large, there's 10 of them for sale. But instead of there being 10 separate listings with all the different prices, there's just a single listing, which brings up this completely new interface. There are 9 for sale for $29,500 and 1 for sale for $45,000. If you click purchase on one, it'll just take one out of those 9. It'll always give you the cheapest price. And then they've got this information down here at the bottom to kind of give you historic and recent sale prices. So this is listed at $45,000 and this one at $18,000. This data has been jumping around a little bit, so I think it might still be trying to figure some of its stuff out. So this is one of the fixes that they made so that you don't have to type anything if you're just looking. I do wish you could search for all decorations though, but that's okay. Don't think that's going to make any change. Alright, so let's close that back out and open it back up. It should reset that for me. There we go. Now if you really want to get advanced, depending, like if you go into, let's say, armor here, and we need, there we go, adaptive armor. If I just wanted to search for head, chest, hands, wrists, something like that, now it'll pop this up. And again, you'll see a lot of these are quantity 1, but here there's 3 of these up here. And those are the 3 separate prices. If I click buy one, it'll give me the 50,000 version. So from what I can tell, I can't go buy this 150,000 version. It's always going to give you the cheapest price. That does keep people from using the GTN as like a way to transfer large amounts of credits. You know, so that it does clean up a potential issue there. What does frustrate me a little bit, let's go back to this. So anyway, so you can look up individual stats, you can change levels, only usable by you. So if you don't want to search for anything, any of that kind of stuff, you can update. All right, we're going to close advanced here. We're going to go back to our data spike. So first thing is it gives all three qualities because I'm just searching data spike. If I search for premium data spike, and you can still shift click search, you know, that does still work as well. There we go. So then if I click on one of these, you're going to see that this is a more competitive item. A lot more people are selling it. So right now there are 74,000 of these for sale. Side note, I use escape a lot to close menus. Like if I want to close, you know, this inventory, I just hit escape. If you open up this subcategory, this sub window is part of this window. So if you hit escape, it closes the whole thing. I still make that mistake on occasion. Okay. So let's open this up. So there's 4,552 of these for sale for $1,599, which this is the thing I kind of don't like about it. So if I'm buying, let's say I'm buying stuff like this, and this is just a personal bias. I get it, but everybody who is listed here, and this could be more than one person. So that's the other change that you're seeing here, right? You don't see who is selling things anymore. So it's just as a commodity. But these 4,552 have basically undercut the people that were 1,600, right? Same thing has happened here. 2,000, they undercut, which means some of these up here, which probably are reasonable. I think about 25, up to 2,500. Let's see, what's this saying? This is saying 1990. This has dropped a little bit. But about 2,500 used to be the going rate. You can see some pretty good spikes in that area. You'll never get to these unless all this stuff sells out. And so when I would see something like this, if I saw somebody listing at $1,599 and somebody listing at $1,600, I'd almost always buy the $1,600 because it wasn't that much more. And this behavior is, I get it. It's a valid way to do things. But it does make it so you can't buy a specific price anymore. Okay. So let's play around with this a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and pull just a few of these off here. Oops, I didn't mean to stack that. There we go. And we'll take a look at the other interfaces. So up here, we've got a claim interface for anything that you've purchased and anything that you have sold. This has cleaned up the sell interface a little bit. Like I used to have 13 pages of these for sale because what I would do is I would list a group of 10 and another group of 10 so people could buy them in predefined quantities. This has changed that. You just say the quantity that you want and you get that many. So I no longer have to list up different amounts, which is kind of nice. Okay. So right now the lowest price is $15.99. We're going to list one up here for $1,200. So this is another change to the GTN. This buyer's tax is kind of the same that always happened. So if I sell this for $1,200, the GTN is going to take 68 credits. I'm going to get 1,132. But this is new, this listing fee. Now it used to be you could go up to 3 days on this. There's now a 12-hour option. And the price you put up here impacts this listing fee, right? So the more you're selling it for, the more listing fee and everything is going to be. So it tells me my listing fee. It tells me total profit. So for instance, let's say I wanted to sell this for 50. This is going to tell me right now that I'm going to lose money on this. I sold it for 50. I got 47. They charged me 100 for the listing fee, so I lost 53 credits. I guess, I don't think, yeah, it won't even let you do that. So, all right, so let's go back to our 1200. So right now, out of the 1200 that I'm listing this for, I'm going to make 1032. Now, the more time you want to add on this, the higher the listing fee goes. It does cap out. I think it caps out at 250,000. Yep. So if I listed this for 3,447,780 credits, which gets me a unit price of 3 billion, which I think is the cap. Yeah, 447,000 in buyer's tax. So that, you know, but 250,000 is kind of the cap there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put this to 12 hours. And what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and list this. And now if I come back over here, notice in real time, it is actually changed. I'm going to purchase one. And so it says I have mail. So that one's gone away. Now, in the old system, you'd come over here to your mailbox. You would retrieve your stuff. You would retrieve your money after an hour. You would also retrieve your items that you bought all through the mailbox. That's gone. It does give you a listing here, though. It does say, hey, your thing's sold. So your Galactic Trade Network listing of one premium data spike for 1,132 per unit has sold for a total of 1,132. If there's different quantities, it might update that in here. Please return to Galactic Terminal to claim your credits. Now, because I bought and sold this off the same character, I'm going to have stuff in both tabs. Obviously, if you buy something, you're only going to have something in the purchase tab, and if you sold something, you'll only have something in the sold tab, right? So here's the thing I purchased, this premium data spike. The cost, it was $1,200. No refund. We'll talk about that in a second. From the standpoint of the buyer, they spent 1,200 credits, right? 1,200 credits went out of my bank and into the GTN. And so I can just grab this. You'll notice I have 2,900 of these up here. Once I get that, now I have 2,901. Now as the seller, I don't get the item, obviously. This is the item that I sold. I sold one. There are 0 remaining. So if you put up, let's say, 1,000 of these and sold 300, it'll say, 300 remaining sold, or 700 remaining sold 300. Here's the credits I get, and that's based off of the listing. Now my listing fee, I don't get that back. So that's new. That's kind of a new tax to sellers that didn't exist before. So I can grab my credits. Now, let's talk about the refund thing. So I'm going to list another one of these up here for 1,200. And I'm just putting this down to 12 hours to save myself a little bit of credits. I'm going to create that cell. I'm going to come over here. I did put 1,200, right? Yep. All right, so that's a little slow to update. That's interesting. I thought those were all updating in real time. Hopefully somebody doesn't buy it while we're doing this. If they do, it's okay. All right, search this back out. Yep, so I reload the GTN. This time I'm going to buy 2. Now watch what it does. Unit price now goes up to 1,599 because I bought one out of this stack and one out of this stack. The way they've got this built is it won't just take out everything you owe. So let's go ahead and purchase this. So now I have 2 of these waiting. So if I come over here, I can claim my 2. But over here, what it's done is it charged me 1,599 for each of these 2. So that came out of my box or out of my bank. I bought one for 1,200, one for 1,599. So it overcharged me by 399, which means it sent me that 399 back. I don't know about this type of system. I'm sure there's some back end reason that they're doing this in order to make it so it doesn't cause, I don't know, different, like 2 people are buying things at the same time, and so I bought this many, and then it has to refund. I don't know exactly why they did it this way, but But that's what happened. So now if I claim this, you're also going to notice down here, I'm at 67,000, so 394. So I get those credits back. So the only downside to that is you do have to have the credits in order to make that purchase, but you do get them back. Now I have had it happen before, and there's no way I think I'll be able to simulate this unless I find something that there's only a few of, where I went to, let's say, purchase 12 of something, but somebody bought one while I was purchasing it, so it only charged me for 11. I don't remember exactly how it happened because I really wasn't paying that close attention, but then it popped up and I'm like, oh, I wonder what happened there. So that's how this new system works. Now, there's a couple of things new here. There's a newly listed tab. So, you know, as you click on this, it does change. There we go. So it updated. So you're seeing some of the newer stuff. I don't know the value of that for sure. But I guess if you wanted something new. Most popular. So things that are getting sold a lot. So again, these data spikes are for crafting, so they obviously get a lot. You're going to notice that most of these things are all materials or crafting of some kind. You're probably not going to see a lot of single sale things up here, obviously, because you're buying these in quantities, right? So engineering encryptions, you can see a variety of prices on those. So again, these 75 million ones will never sell. Unless somebody really wants a whole bunch of these. But now this is also something that I haven't 100% figured out yet. Occasionally you'll see these in red. My gut on this, let's see if, is this means the whatever's listed here is on its way up, is what it feels like. And again, I think some of this data is still sorting itself out. You know, so this one is kind of stabilized. It's 3,500, 3,500. But this, you know, from this range of 2,000 to 3,198, it's been on its way up. Let's see if we can find one that maybe isn't at the cap. Let's see. See, that doesn't make sense because this one's all the way at the bottom. So I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll do some digging, try to figure out what that changing to red means. Okay, then there's a green one. So this has a significance. I don't remember ever reading it in the patch notes, but I'll dig deeper into. There's probably up on the forums. They're listing some stuff like that. All right, anything else that's new here? Oh, then there's the favorites. You can have up to 4 favorites. So I put some of these in just to track these prices of the command encryptions. These are for unlocking rooms on your guild ship. So tracking those, and then I've had to re-augment some of my gear. So I keep track of these augment kits because gearing has changed, and I've had to mess around with that a little bit. Now I don't know. Right now this caps out at 5 favorites. So you'll see I have 4 of my 5 favorites used. The way you set a favorite, let's go back to our data spikes, is you can just click on favorite here, and then now that's listed as a favorite, right? You can turn it back off. It's actually a pretty cool system. Like, I used to keep things in my inventory just so I could shift left click on them to search for them easier, so I didn't have to type stuff. So you can put this stuff in your favorites list now. So if you're tracking, let's say, a particular piece of gear, there's got to be some Ricotta gear up here somewhere. Nope. Something named Battle. There we go. Let's say I'm really wanting to look for a vigorous battler dual saber, right? This is something that I really want, but I'm really hoping it gets down to, let's say, 5,000. So what I can do is I can just be like, okay, I'll add that to my favorites. And now every time I log in, and this is across all your characters. This isn't just on a single character. Now every time I log in, I can check the price. I can look to see where things, I can track the, recent prices and stuff like that. And again, some of these things that haven't really sold a whole lot, I think this data is still sorting itself out. So I can add that, and then when I'm done, Oh, cool. There's a preview on there as well. It's kind of cool. I can turn it back off. So I think that's mostly it for this new interface. I would say about 95% of it, I like the changes. I sell a lot of these slicing components, and it's made my life easier in selling those. Okay, so I don't know if there's a way to expand this. There is a way to expand this. So right now, I have 20 slots of things I could buy. As long as I claim them, that's probably not a big deal. You also, this is an upgradable thing as well, your sell slots. Like I said, this used to always be capped out at 100 for me. And right now I've only got 19 things up there because I can just put big stacks up now, which is so nice. So what I wanted to test, and I haven't done any research on this, is this linked to anything? I would purchase more here. You let me have more favorites, I would probably favorite a lot more items. So this at 5 feels limiting to me. But what I wanted to check is I wonder if the buy slots and the favorite slots are linked. I doubt it. I don't think this is going to work. And I don't think I need more than 20 buy slots, but we want to look at the interface. So we'll click here. Now, when you get this interface, there's a couple of things to look at here. You can purchase this in a couple of different ways. I've got this one, which would just open up 20 new buy slots. I think it's 20 new slots, 10 new slots. 10 new slots on this character for $175. Or if I come over here for $390, this unlocks them for every character on my account. For most things, this is usually the way to go if you're going to use it. If I want to, you can also buy these up on the galactic market, so as a consumable item. Which also means they probably, let's check this. Let's see if they're for sale up here. We got quick slots, and there we go. Galactic Trade Network 10 sale slots. That's probably the more popular one. I don't know that I would pay 500 million for it, since it's probably roughly the same price. But see, I did it again. I hit the escape key on that all the time. But that would be these sell slots here. So a few different ways to kind of get to it. I'm gonna guess buy slots. Oh, they're actually cheaper. So 100. Let's see, 100 or 280 to get the account wide version. So you could potentially pick these up on the GTN. But we're testing this new interface, so let's go ahead and pop back up here. We'll open this up. We'll say we're going to do this. We'll go ahead and purchase this. So now I have 30 and still have 5 favorites. That's not a surprise. So I don't foresee this being an issue unless you're buying and selling a ton of stuff. I don't see where this would ever be an issue. And I can't imagine, like, if you're buying some, you have to do that actively. It's not something that happens in the background. And so, like, if you're buying stuff, just claim the things that you need before you buy more stuff. I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to have a huge stack there, I guess, unless you just wanted to store stuff in there. All right, I think that covers it for GTN. I'll be playing around with this over the coming weeks because I do, like I said, I sell these slicing components on the GTN all the time. That 7-day listing, while you actually theoretically lose money because it costs more, I gotta say it's nice not having to update my sales a couple times a week. I just put them up for 7 days and hope it sells. Okay, let's see. Life Day and gearing changes. I think we'll do those next. Oh, what's our... Oh, that's just from our... Oh, yeah, that's my sale. I don't think it says anything when you just buy something. Let's buy something that isn't something I sold. So let's go back into our data spikes here. All right, we'll buy one for $15.99. All right, so updated that, but Yeah, so you get no mail. You only get a mail that when you sold something, not when you buy something, which makes sense. Like I said, if you're buying something, you just did it, you should know it's there. Alright, well, we should have tested this before, but let's test one more thing here. My gut is it's just going to not let me. That purchase button will gray out. We should have done this when there was only 20. Now, the thing is, because these are stackable, I can't just type in 30 because that will just sell it to me in one stack of 30. So it would only take up one slot. And again, that's been the nicest part of this whole thing for me. Whoever listed these is probably... I think they're going to get an individual email for each one that's sold. If they're different, if they're all the same person. If they're different people, it'll go to different people. So we might be annoying somebody right now. Actually, I feel for them because if they're not online, what'll happen is they'll get like 30 emails of your thing sold, and they're gonna be all excited because they sold a whole bunch of stuff, and then it's just gonna be one, sold one, sold one, sold one. Again, if these are all the same person, they could be different people that listed a bunch of stuff up here. Okay, we're at 29. So there's our 30. So we're capped. Yep, there we go. So that'd be the only, I guess, thing for buying the slots that, you know, if you're buying a lot of stuff and don't want to clean it out. But like I said, that's probably nothing you need to do. So you can see each of these are purchased separately. Now, just so we can... Oh, I can't buy. Let's claim one. Now, because these are stackable, like if I wanted to buy 30, right? So if I put 30 in there and purchase that, again, it just takes up one slot because it is a stack of 30. Oh, the other thing that they've done is this now wraps around the end. It didn't used to do that, so. Alright, well, I'll probably lose money on all those because we'll see where the going price goes, but not a big deal. Okay. If you have any other questions on that, let me know. Again, I'm going to keep investigating it. While we're loading here, we'll go ahead and remind everybody we do stream every Saturday for Extra Life, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. My local hospital is Phoenix Children's, but there's hospitals all across the United States. If you follow the link in the chat or the link in the description down below, it'll take you to my profile page. On that profile page, you'll find all of the things you need to donate. If you can't donate, that's fine. Hang out with us, have some fun, talk Star Wars, talk about SWTOR. But also, if you can share my links either to the channel or to my Extra Life page, who knows? Somebody you know might want to donate, and that is a person I would not have reached by myself. So you get the assist on that. Okay, so if we look back over at our patch notes, we've got gearing changes. We'll take a look at that next. We'll look at Life Day. And then we'll go ahead and jump into the new storyline. You'll see the new storyline is just sitting here. I haven't clicked on it. So we should get a cutscene and everything like that as well. So let's look at gear. So I've almost already got a new set of gear on this guy. This is why I was buying the augment kits. So 340 up from 336 is the new gear level. So I went ahead and picked up or upgraded a set of gear here to 340. Got a 340 here. I've already re-augmented that. I've re-augmented that because these also got their first raise since this system came in. Now I'm only at 338 on this one. I need 6,500 tech fragments, and I'm close to that, and we'll talk about that in a second. And then 340 there and 340 there. So I've got a full 340 set. I'm working on a backup set. So if we load this up, these are all 340 gear pieces as well. 340, 340. And so what I'll do is if I've got a character who has a bunch of crates to open, I'll put that gear set on them so that when the gear drops out of the crates, let's go ahead and take a look at this. When the gear drops out of the crates, it'll be at the new level. So let's go ahead and go grab Palan here. Oh, something else I noticed. There's now audio on this screen. I don't remember it before. So I'll have to go back and look on that. But not only is there audio, it's different for different characters. So I'm going to quit talking here, and we'll just listen to the differences here. So there you go. I don't remember that audio being there before, but again, who knows? I play muted a lot when I play by myself, so that's something I'm gonna have to investigate as well. But sometimes you'll see that on the updates. They'll be like just stealth fixes that they don't really talk about.
Jackpot.
All right, this is where I get my slicing items. Okay, so if you look here, I've got these gear crates, right? And they're just sitting here. But if you look at the minimum and maximum, 324 and 340. So these will drop 340 if your gear is at 340. Now, I've got a 340 here. I've still got some 336s in here. So what I do is before I open any of these, I want to make sure I've got a full set of 340s. So right now, if I open this box and it dropped an earpiece, it'd probably drop at 340. But if it dropped a chest piece, it'd probably drop at 336 or maybe 338. And so what you can do is once you get a full set of 340 gear, it doesn't even have to be what this character would use, right? Like I could just come over here. I don't think I have enough to do this right now, but I could grab a full set of gear this guy up with the 340s, open the boxes. Now the boxes are going to open for his discipline. So it doesn't matter what gear. It really only matters what that number is. So open all these boxes, then take that gear, put it back in my bank box, and then gear myself up with the new gear that I dropped. I haven't gone through that yet on Mini. Mostly these are Flashpoint currency. So I was capped out on these Flashpoint stabilizers. So I went ahead and just upgraded some certain things. So that's the other thing. This is my next project because you can now actually purchase things for... Oh, sorry, no, this one. You can purchase the purples as well. All right. I think that covers that little chunk of the gearing. So I have characters all over the place that are just sitting on those boxes until I can cap out their gear. Because why open up those boxes and get lower level gear you're just going to destroy when you can go ahead and get full gear? And it's bound to legacy. So what that means is I can go ahead and share it with other characters. So if I've got, 2 different Sith warriors that use the same gear, I can just use the extra gear on the other character. All right, let's go ahead and pop up to Fleet. Talk about some of the other gearing things. It's pretty much the same system. There's a few more ways to convert your currencies that they've added in. They've updated hide and seek. We'll take a look at that. And then, like I said, they've updated the implant vendor, which was nice. Now they all match. Because those were always 334, I think. And the gear itself was 336. So they didn't quite match, and now they actually match. So we'll go ahead and pop down here to the gear area. So again, most of this hasn't changed, right? You can still buy your first set of gear over here.
I've got good suppliers.
So if I want to buy this earpiece for $324, I can still buy it. Then I can pop over to here and upgrade it. Then this is what I've already done, right? I went ahead and went through, and I actually didn't buy a new set of gear. I had a complete set of gear, so I pulled it out of my bank box. Now they do look different. So this is a... So I'll have to dig through and get the core set on everybody. But this is a different looking set of gear compared to what we had over here.
Nice to see customers.
So I think at 338 you get this new shell. So like if we come over here and just look at this set, this was the old version. There we go. So this is your, I think 324 to 336 will be this gear. And then if we go to the, I saw Kyler pop in. I'll get to your chat in a second. Then this set, like I said, I think at 338 it pops over to this shell, which is the new shell. Yeah. Yep. So you can, yeah, I could purchase up the full set. So if I wanted to, now it's going to cost you, you know, but like if I buy this, you know, it's going to cost me 10 conquest accommodations and some credits.
Feel free to browse.
Then I can come over here and for, you know, if you look at it, it's one noble Decurion adept device. So it takes away your old one, and then 25 conquest accommodations and credits. That'll take it up to 326, and it's every two: 328, 330, 32, 34, 36, 38, 340. This is why I don't do it this way. I did it for the first set, and again, I already had them at 336. I can refund that, so we'll do that. Oh, nope, I think I just upgraded it. Oh, well. Oh, it still says it's refundable. Yeah, refund me that. Oh, cool, it gave me back the old one. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I've got this 324 over here. Now this says 328. Yeah, I bugged the system a little bit because I had the 326, so this is 328.
Feel free to browse.
Actually, that was kind of nice. Okay, so because I made a mistake there. So this is a 324, and I can buy this 326. So I now have the 326, but it's refundable. So I can get my credits, conquest accommodations, and the old item back. So if I sell that, it gave me back my 324 and my other stuff. So that's kind of cool. This is a little bit of a bug. This isn't dynamically updating, but
feel free to browse.
That's all right. So yeah, if you wanted to just start from scratch. Now, if you're playing through the game, you should get 324 gear drops, and you can naturally. So let's say I'm playing the game and these all get to 324. Then I open stuff up and they go to 326s and 328. You'll naturally also upgrade your gear. You don't have to spend it through here. Okay, some other things that you might have saw in there.
Nice to see customers.
So this was here before. If you have conquest accommodations, you can convert them to tech fragments if you have nothing else to spend them on. This is changed, I think. I think they changed the price on this. I can't remember what it was before. I think it was maybe 500. 500 for 200, I can't remember. But I can convert my conquest accommodations also over to flashpoint stabilizers. And then this is new. I can convert my conquest accommodations, 2,000 of them, which is expensive, over to 175 operation catalysts. So let's say I don't want to do operations. I can now get the operations gear over here. We want this guy. Come on.
I've got good suppliers.
So if I want the purple operations gear, I can now just buy it with those operation catalyst currencies. Same thing though. You'd have to buy the 324 and work your way up, and it would get expensive. This should be refundable. Let's see. Let's buy the cheapest thing. 25. That's 25. I want a purple one, just in case this doesn't work. 25, 20. Maybe gloves. Gloves and bracers look cheap. Belt. Alright, let's do a belt. So now I can buy this piece of gear. Now, for me, you know, I guess you could just buy a full set of this gear if you wanted to. This will be good for hide and seek here eventually. And the same thing now. I want to come over here.
Nice to see customers.
I can upgrade
Can I
this
get you
gear.
anything?
It's going to cost me 50. I'm going to go ahead and sell this off though.
Feel free to browse.
Because that, remember hide and seek. We're going to come back to that. Okay, I don't think there's any other currency exchanges up here.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Tech fragments, operation
Feel
catalyst.
free to
Yeah.
browse.
Okay. Our last little thing here is the implant vendor. Again, this is the same as it's always been. If I'm going to buy these, you'll notice that it costs...
See the galaxy.
Hold
Defend
on.
the Republic.
We'll wait for the announcement.
Enlist in the Republic Navy today.
There we go. So 25,000 credits, 60 conquest combinations, and 2,500 tech fragments. Because I haven't capped all these out yet, you'll notice this one is still 6,500. So I think I can't remember. I think the 338s were 2,500, but the 340 jump is 6,500. I can't remember. There's an achievement somewhere, and I don't know. I probably should have looked this up ahead of time. Legacy, flashpoints, companions, locations. Don't think it wouldn't be in strongholds. Yeah, I can't remember where it's at. Operations. Nope. Might be in here. That's skills. Possessions. Yeah, I can't remember. But somewhere in here there is an achievement once you actually get 2 of a certain level of implant. And then that's what drops it down to 2,500 for your alts, which makes buying it for alts a lot easier. I just don't remember what they put that under. I would have thought under advancement, but that's just crew skills, which I need to do one of these days. Or maybe they didn't add a... Potentially maybe they didn't add a new achievement for it, but... I'm missing something in there. Weapons, outfits, pets, titles. Yeah, I don't see it in there. I guess... Don't think it'd be under retirement. Advancement. Oh, yep, it is. Okay, so it's in the retired achievements for some reason. So when you get a second implant at 330, this dropped your 330 price from 6,500 to 2,500. This was the 334 version, so this is the 340 version. I don't know why this hasn't triggered, but we'll see what happens. Progress requires both sets. I think it just, when I buy that last one, I'm hoping to do that on stream today, if everything goes well. Alright, last thing we need to talk about is hide and seek. Oh, and then I don't think anything's really changed over here, as far as I know. I haven't looked. Yeah, that looks the same. It's all the same vendors, so I don't see anything new there. Okay, hide and seek. This is how I'll probably gear myself up. So if I look here, I went ahead and did the prototype version. So if you look at my, let's say, lethal mods here, I've got a 330, a 332, a 336, and 340. There's a 328 at the bottom. So I went ahead and already did the mission on the blue there. You'll notice I've got some purples. I've got 332, 328, 332, 332, 328, and 328. So if we go over to hide, we'll talk to him real quick. So he'll give me these missions. So I've got the 3 artifact ones left. I'm hoping to get some artifact gear drops now that I've upgraded. But what you have to do is, let's say I have a 330 artifact, right? The reason I have the 332 done is because I've gotten some 332 gear drops. So if I have a purple piece of 330 gear, I take this mission, and then I use my gear deconstruction thing, which would be this here, and you deconstruct that while you have that mission, and then you come back, and then that will add that level to this vendor. So the reason I'm not gearing this character up outside of, I've got my green set right now, is I'll probably gear him through this vendor, because then I can control my stats. On this gear set, if you look at the helmet, the stats are set. You can't change those. You can augment it, but you can't change those. If we look at my, let's see, we'll open this cargo hold up. If we look at the set of gear I was wearing before I did this, it's slottable, right? So what I have is in here. So this helmet, if you look at it, actually has individual slots. And what I have in there right now are blue 336s. Now I could put blue 340s in there because I've already done that mission, but I want to wait and get those purple 340s before I redo this gear set. The nice part about doing it this way is this augment, I don't have to change it, right? Because I can just swap these things in and out. Whereas if I augmented a set of gear and then upgraded it, you lose that augment. So that's kind of where I'm at right now in my gearing. So this was my old 336 set that I had. You know, that's my full set here. And then I've got a second chunk for PvP that takes away the accuracy. So these items are different. So that's kind of where I'm at on gearing. Alright, last thing we'll look at before we start the festivities. Okay, so anyway, eventually what will happen then is I'll get all those purples on this vendor, and then I can just buy these for credits. So it's kind of nice. I can tweak my gear, so if I want a certain number of accuracy and a certain number of critical and stuff like that to min-max my character out. Alright, let's go see if anybody is currently participating in Life Day. There's a lot of different things and achievements for Life Day. I usually do this, what I'm about to show, while I'm just watching YouTube or Netflix or something like that. So we're going to go ahead and drop down to Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa, Coruscant, Dromund Kaas. Trying to think if any other areas have what I'm about to show. I don't remember. But there are these Life Day droids and Wookiees. So we'll take a look at what you can do with each of those. The Wookiee one is a pain. So we'll find that one first. Okay, this is weird. Alright, I don't see the Life Day droids. So what's it say? The annual celebration is back. Life Day was celebrated from December. Oh, okay. It's not live yet. Starts December 12th. So what will be here is there'll be these Life Day droids, and one will go red, and you can theoretically attack it. But what you can do, and I'll just do this to this dude here, is I can throw snowballs at it. So you can throw that snowball at it, and then I've got a snowball rocket launcher. Whoosh, boom. And you have a chance of completing a mission when that happens. So we'll look at this, let's see, the 12th. That'll be this Tuesday. Yeah, so this will be a next week thing that we'll do. But then I can't redo this one unless somebody else throws a snowball. So what you'll see is there'll be like 20 people sitting around throwing snowballs at these overheating droids. And you just keep cycling through, you know, these. Like I said, this is why it's kind of boring. And I've got these assigned to mouse buttons, so I can just click a mouse button. And then you get drops, and there's a currency involved here. We've got, there we go, snow-covered parcels. So I have 8,000 of them from previous events, so I'm probably going to have to spend some of those. So that's Life Day, but we'll deal with that next week. Okay, I think that just leaves us with the Chains in the Dark storyline. That'll be a good. I'm thinking next week might be the last stream of the year. Yeah, because after that's the 23rd, getting into Christmas. So celebrating Life Day and the last stream won't be too bad. All right, that's closed. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have. I've not read ahead, so from here on forward, spoiler alert. You know, this will be the new storyline. So if you are watching the video and don't want the new storyline spoiled, beware. That's what we're heading into. All the other stuff is just systems changes, but this is the actual new story content.
Field Marshal. It's done. We're ready.
You're sure?
As sure as I've ever been.
You heard him. Everyone to your stations. This is the first step toward victory, Rikan. Toward a galaxy where everyone is in their rightful place. Where we have everything we deserve. But it is still just beyond our reach. It's time to seize it.
Are you sure about this?
Did you not hear what I told Hedda?
I'm not asking if you're ready. I'm asking if you think this is right.
I think it's too late for these questions. And it's what Hedda wants. That's all that matters.
Rakan!
Don't ask again, Sahar. Now get going. I don't want anyone blaming me when you don't pull your weight.
Take Galar's squad and get to the Lambda sector. Move. Mandalore. We're receiving reports of hidden chain activity across 3 sectors. Requesting guidance to prioritize response teams. I said get your people moving! Now! Mandalore. Hedda's come out of hiding, but her people are attacking everywhere at once. I need to know you hear what I'm telling you. Mandalore. Shay! This meeting better be worth it. I can't stand all this sneaky, underhanded spy stuff.
All right, we finally got to our first interactable bit. I wouldn't think it'd be comfortable to sit with that big gun on my back, but... All right. Ooh, do I want to restart that whole conversation? I'm not sure. Yeah, so she's been the main antagonist for the last kind of set of things. So she's at the end of mostly in cutscenes, actually. Shay fights her in one of the story arcs, and I'm trying to think where else you actually see her. But yeah, she's kind of the main bad guy. Her and Malgus right now. A lot of people don't like this Mandalorian story arc. I've really enjoyed it. But it's not your typical Sith Jedi type of things. So. Let's see. Well,
You'd be a great spy. You've got everything you need to get information out of someone. Charm, looks, skill.
Oh, that's all it takes, huh? Hopefully us two super spies can get what we need and...
Okay, cool. I won't have to watch the whole cutscene again. Hopefully. Oh, or maybe I will. Alright, we can skip it. So this is usually the character that I do all my experimenting on. And then oftentimes on future characters I just pick the most appropriate thing.
We have a job to do. If you're not up to the task, I can take care of this alone.
Hey, if it stops this hidden chain mess, I can handle a little backroom dealing. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here before we draw too much attention. I know we gotta do whatever it takes to track down Hedda, but dealing with smugglers is tricky on a good day. It's even worse when Harita Wald is involved.
I think that chunk of conversation most likely is going to be the same. It's looked to be a little bit of a nexus point there. So selfishly, I wish they would have this whole chunk here separated from this chunk here so that you can just start the conversation here. But
waiting around like this isn't good. Too much time to second guess ourselves or for something to go wrong.
Yeah, you're definitely the kind that likes to make an entrance. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here before we draw too much attention.
So that's where the conversation links back up.
Down Hedda, but dealing with smugglers is tricky on a good day. It's even worse when Harita Wald is involved.
The Mechshaw gang? How are they involved with the hidden chain?
Hedda needs blasters, armor, supplies, whatever she can get from wherever she can get it. And smugglers don't ask questions.
That's not good.
Get down! Oh, wow. They're wearing matching uniforms now. Wonder how Hedda got them to agree to that.
So I wonder if I don't know if we have him as a companion yet or not. What's his name? Ras Ordo. He's been part of the story, but I don't think we have him as an actual companion, so we may or may not pick him up as a companion. Sometimes they'll just give them to you for these story arcs and then they go away. But it feels like we're about to go into combat. I don't think they'll cutscene this whole combat sequence. At least I would guess not. So I'm just hitting spacebar for those that have never seen conversation skipping. And you hit escape to get out
Waiting around
of the conversation.
It's just, I know.
Alright, well, we might as well do the other two options. And then
I doubt we'll get anything useful out of this.
Don't say that. One of us has to stay positive.
Alright, so that's going to be the same once the explosion happens.
This is what are you?
I think don't
It is a weird way to watch a conversation.
Take man.
Alright, our last option.
If working with one of their contacts can get us closer to finding Hedda, then this will all have been worth it.
Yeah, you're right. There's got to be a useful lead here. I mean, I've got a pretty good feeling we're about to stumble onto something big. Hedda needs blasters, armor, supplies,
Yeah, we'll stick
whatever
with
she
that
can
one.
get from wherever she can get it. And smugglers don't ask questions.
Get down! Oh, wow. They're wearing matching uniforms now. Wonder how Hedda got them to agree to that.
Brass!
Alright, so we do have him as a companion. We'll go all DPS here. Wow, they just keep popping up. Where are they coming from? Yeah, in the cutscene. Yeah.
Sounds like they brought some friends.
Well, look on the bright side. We don't have to track down the hidden chain if they come right to us.
Alright, so this must be Port Nowhere. So Port Nowhere, I believe, in the smuggler story, you spend some time up here. So it's kind of cool to see them reusing a location like that. Clear the debris in the damaged door. Alright, what's over here? Alright, let's take out the medic. I'm hearing a new... let's check something here. 346. I feel like I'm hearing a credit symbol in the background. Oh, I didn't hear it that time. Alright, we're gonna go. I'm gonna guess when I click on this, it may or may not let us do it. Oh. I guess it did. Well, then what is over here? Is Is it just my attack? Maybe. Alright. There was the sound again. But my credits didn't change. Or is it something that he's... It might be some move that they're doing that's just new to me. Let's try this. We'll put you on passive.
Class Brelo's gone traitor too?
Yeah, I'm not hearing it now. Get myself killed again. Okay, must be one of his moves. Yep, it's that one right there. Huh, weird. Oh, let my companion die. Need to quit experimenting and play the game. And that'll be locked. So yeah, maybe we come back over here later. I'm not sure. We've only got 2 of 6 of the bonus missions. So. I might have just went the wrong direction to start. Like we'll probably come down here, clear this, do stuff down here, and then the next stage will bring us up here. That's okay. So that, I think it's our boarding tube. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this out too. We should probably heal up here before we fight the elite. The Far Champion.
Tether. Like what they used to board Shay's flagship.
Huh. Can't say I'm impressed by the lack of imagination.
We can't break the tether without damaging the station. How do we stop them from coming through it?
Maybe we should send a little gift their way. A place like this probably has explosives just lying around.
They're a little tongue-in-cheek fourth wall breaking. Not really breaking the fourth wall, but like so far we've had they have matching outfits now. Just kind of a call out to the weirdness of things like this. And now we've got there's probably just stuff laying around. Interesting. I don't. That might mean we're in an instance. I can't remember. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and clear everything out here to hopefully finish the bonus mission. Yeah, I think he'll finish it. High ranking, so that's going to be... So what they'll do sometimes is they'll put stuff like that in for strongs and elites, right? So this guy's a strong. And that should kick our bonus mission up. Yep, we even got conquest for it. Should be... Yeah, 80,000 conquests. So just as an FYI, since we're doing all the expansion stuff, I've already met all my Galactic Season stuff for the week. Actually, it was a pretty easy week. I didn't play that much to get that. A couple flashpoints. Ran my dailies on a couple characters. That was mostly it.
I was mostly kidding when I said it, but they really do have explosives just lying around. That should do it. Come on, let's get these back to that tether.
Alright. There's a gift for you.
That'll slow him down.
Hello? Can anyone, if you can, won't let us go? Loading Bay 37!
Loading Bay 37. Guess we know where we're heading next.
Interesting. I can't imagine that that would trigger anywhere where you'd be over here, but okay.
There they are. That could be a problem. What do you think? How do you want to play this?
Light side, dark side? Yep. Interesting.
Like we always do. We go in and take them down.
Wouldn't expect anything else. There they are.
The hostages are in the crossfire. I don't want them being used as shields. We have the element of surprise. Let's use it.
You want to think outside the box?
It seemed a lot easier than fighting them.
Nice trick.
We didn't get them all.
Form up, Clan Braylor. We have a job to do. Come on!
Pull my pistol out again. Alright, interesting. So I'm gonna guess if you don't do the light side choice, you'll have more guys to fight probably. Not sure if the hostages would live or die in that particular case. It seems like there was something else I wanted to check on, but I don't remember what it was.
You are no match for the strength of Clan Braylor.
Wow. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess they're just there for moral support. Or he's gonna go into a phase here and we'll have to fight a group of them probably.
He's just Cote. He's just Cote. We fight as one!
There we go.
Is my legacy.
Congratulations, my friend. So far, not too challenging. We've done all this without a healer. Got to get that to 6,500. We'll get, I think, 200 or 300 when we make Conquest. That'll be a lot of it.
Everybody good?
Yeah. Thanks.
Hostage. She doesn't even have a name.
What are you all standing around for? Get going.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Mean guy.
Everybody.
Yep.
It does show you, though, the different flavors. Like, this is the exact same mission, but just this conversation gives your playthrough the personality. A little more limited in some stages, but it can add to it.
Stay sharp, everyone. There could still be stragglers hanging around.
Oh, I think I was going to change my gear set. I might do that.
Black Sun, Shadow Syndicate. They all think they're the most ruthless criminals in the galaxy. But one little Mandalorian raid sends all their goons running. It's nice to know that there's someone brave enough to stand up to those Mandos.
I wouldn't expect a bunch of Port Nowhere folks to be up to the task.
That's fair. A lot can be said for the freedom this place offers. But when push comes to shove, that freedom means everyone's only out for themselves.
Ras, where's the Colonel?
Right here, Jack. But we're kinda in the middle of something.
Head has come out of hiding. Hidden chain strike teams are moving on targets across the galaxy, all at once.
How could you not have seen this coming?
You can't be serious. You know we've been doing everything we can to track down Hedda.
Jakaya. Mebana. What's...
Ras, later.
When everything's...
Alright, let's see. Do we need a new outfit for this expansion? Probably won't wear our Bell outfit, although that really gets attention. I am kind of liking this new Expert Outlaw one. I could dress like a full Havoc soldier, but... that fits Port Nowhere a little bit. Righteous Enforcer, Piratey. Oh, they fixed this? They have not. So the belt on number 3, the third body type for male, gets all messed up. And it's still not fixed. Could go back to classic. That's one I ran with forever, but... I can't say I like any more right now. Alright, we'll stick with this one. What if I hide the head slot? What's that look like? I wish... So one thing that's been requested is... a lot of it's for cloaks, but a hood up, hood down option. Like, I like the head wrap. I'd probably lose the visor. So just the head wrap without the visor, I think would be cool, but... Alright, we're sticking with that.
Yep.
Bless.
I feel like we've met before.
You probably don't remember, but you helped me out once. We stopped the Black Sun from cleaning house. Saved a lot of innocent people. Wish Coruscant Security Force would have remembered that when they canned me.
let's see. So that would have been. I wonder if that's part of the planetary story arc on Coruscant, because there's a Black Sun area. So it's interesting because I haven't played those in so long, but they may have reused this character to kind of put some continuity into the story of like, hey, yeah, we've crossed paths before. Interesting. We'll take a look here, though. So my understanding of the new cinematic lighting has to do with... Okay, so if we look at this scene, right? The way I understand it, and I'll have to go back and do this, but if we look at the shadow side of her face here, they have improved essentially the... Oh, man. What's the technical term for it? It's the ambient radiant light, light occlusion or something like that. So if we look at the scene, right, you've got all this light stuff. Well, this light's going to come and bounce off the wall, and it's going to hit this side of her face as well. And the old lighting model, from my understanding, was much harsher. So like if we look at her character, like down this center point of her face where you see the light highlights hitting, this darker stuff was a lot darker. I think that's the change that they made. Let's see what it says in the patch notes. Patch notes say, beginning of something where we activate a new character lighting tool for the cinematic content. Any cinematic content in the game currently, from class stories to world arcs to more recent expansions, will employ a new character lighting system. Some of the highlights of the system include using environmental lighting for more accurate shadows, detailed self-shadowing on characters, and more custom lighting controls and cinematics. So that's what it says. So that's what the difference is. And again, I don't know if I might have to go back and maybe look at some of my old streams, like when we were playing through story content, and find a cutscene and then go do that cutscene again and just see what the differences are.
There could still be stragglers hanging around. Looks like you got caught in the crossfire. You okay?
Not a scratch on me. You gave us plenty of time to get out of the line of fire. Quick thinking. One of the few valuable things I got out of the Coruscant security force was knowing how to stay alive.
So there's still the link back, but a little bit different.
Ras, where's the colonel?
Right here, Jack. But we're kinda in the middle of something.
Head has come out of hiding. Hidden chain strike teams are moving on targets across the galaxy, all at once.
One of those targets was Port Nowhere. Ras and I had to clear them out.
What? I've got nothing that says Port Nowhere was on their hit list. Are you sure they were hidden chain?
Jakaya. Mebana. What's...
Ras, later.
When everything's calmed down, I'll tell you more.
Alright, I think I've got my first two options figured out.
I feel like
You probably don't wish Chorus.
Why would you say you probably don't remember? It's like, I feel like we met.
Ras, where...
Right here, Jack, but...
Head...
I had a feeling that's what was happening.
What do you mean?
Jakaya. Mebana. What's...
Ras, later.
When everything's
Might go
calmed
with
down,
2 on that one.
I'll tell you more.
There's no pattern to these attacks. Another happens as soon as we put one down. I don't have enough people to keep up. Intel says the hidden chain are going to hit an out-of-the-way spot on Ord Mantell. I'm out of people to send there.
Not that anyone asked me, but it's probably not the best idea to send a bunch of Mandalorians to Ord Mantell anyway. Even if it's to fight other Mandalorians.
She's right, Jakaya. Let me handle this.
I've got nothing to offer in the way of backup. Are you sure you want to take this on?
Do you want my help or not?
I'm not saying I don't. I just want to make sure you fully understand what you're signing up for. Ras, I need you with me.
I am the Alliance Commander. I'm a hero.
Bless. You wish.
Right,
but...
headed.
One of those targets...
What?
Jakaya.
Ras, play.
Whenever
Yeah, I
things
think I
calm
like
down.
2 better there.
There's no pattern to these
Not that it...
She's... I have a duty to look out for the Republic. That includes Ord Mantell.
Vorente Borsha. I'm glad you're on our side. Ras, I need you.
So I wonder if we're going to pick up this Tima as a new companion as well, maybe? Not sure.
Yeah. Bless.
I...
Ras, where?
Right.
Headed.
One of...
Watch it, Ras.
Whenever...
There's...
No.
She's... We're allies, Jakaya. I'll help you when you need it.
Vorente Borsha. I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, no
Ras,
difference there.
I need you with me.
On my way. Is it me or did Jakaya sound... I don't know. Not like Jakaya.
Sounds like you need to move quickly and carefully. That might be tricky. Word on Ord Mantell is that the Separatists are making a comeback. But I know someone who can help you navigate all the political landmines. Meet up with Captain Blythe. He's based out of Fort Garnick. A little too straight-laced for my taste, but that's probably what you need.
I'll head that way right now. Thanks for the tip.
Not a problem. Consider this information repayment for saving my life.
I don't know if we're square, but...
Sounds like you've got what you need. If you've got it from here, I need to get moving. I've never seen Jack so impatient.
Get back to Jakaya. Tell him I've got this under control.
It's interesting because Fort Garnick is in the original Ord Mantell. That's where the Trooper and Smuggler stories work out of. But this whole thing should be a different area on Ord Mantell. So let's look first. Yeah, Kessen's Landing. So interesting. You do go back to the original area, but I wonder what the Imperial version of that is. Oh, let's check real quick. Where is it on this character? Might be up here. Nope. I haven't checked my mission terminal on this ship in a very long time. I haven't been on this ship in a very long time. That's the GTN. Should be up in this room. It might just be there's no missions on it and I'm not seeing it. Oh, Amity has a conversation. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, just nothing that. What's this about?
Get guys down on extra night bikes. What ye sign and books and gig bumsel sky. In and nana axtali soon in Capazo.
So this was from the last Galactic season, so maybe it's just something I never finished. I don't know.
That's good. Dolatakas. In and nana axtali soon in Capazo. And Blastan what say quick say get
It was unexpected.
In and nana axtali soon in Capazo. And Blastan get X get guys down on X tonight and Blastan what say quick say Upkimakte Gedai Tunaskale.
It's clearly on Nar Shaddaa. Okay, I gotta figure. Alright, so I guess if you want to be sarcastic.
What say quick say hoop gemacht. Get what boogie. And what? Get guys down on extra night X. What say quick say hoop gemacht. Gedei tun es gane. Das gut da getan, Dollar Dackers. Get guys down on extra night X. Guy takes one, gets that on a walk. In and extra soon, and that was all. That's cool.
Interesting. So I wonder if what you pick can change.
Books and
No, so yeah, it's probably predefined.
And what? Successful galaxy.
Okay, so here you can see where 1 and 2 were now available. There's still 3.
Books and
so there's that one again. So this is one thing I do like about this system. Is you can kind of keep going through the conversation and get multiple options as opposed to the skipping it like I do. So like these two options were both available and we can get to them both. So yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are all just, you can go through them and get the complete story, and then once you get to 3, they'll move the conversation forward.
Guy takes it and get guys down on it. Das gut da getan, Dollar Dackers. Books and
Okay, eventually get you there no matter what you choose. Alright, that seems to be the end of it.
And what? Get what? Success. Get lucky.
Oh, that feels like a disconnect happening. I'm due. We'll start our timer here if it is. Start the timer on the select. I've done this a couple of times now, and so far I've gotten the exact same time. 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds. Which would be weirdly coincidental if it's just a coincidence. But we'll see. See if we get a second one.
Get cat boom. And what? Get what?
Alright, 1, 2. That's all the options.
Get guys down.
There, I think that's all the options you can get to.
What say quick say uppgimakte gedai tunaskale books and gig bumsel sky.
So there's a whole... I don't know if this is a new story arc or that they've added. We're not going to worry about it right now, but maybe if we run out of things to do, we'll come back and do that. All right. We get to see hyperspace. Don't see this very often. Anymore, you just quick travel around so much that you don't actually see some of these scenes. It should show us the landing of the ship as well, I think. Or Mantell, maybe not. Oh yeah, that's different. That's a different scene than I think we normally get. We'll have to land on Ord Mantell on a different character to see. See if it puts us at Fort Garnick. Oh, it put us in the spaceport. Let's get... Or will not let me have...
Havoc Squad.
There we go. Alright, so this might force us down to the... force us down to the planet. Or the... yeah, the spaceport. Alright. I have to figure something out here. Let's grab... we'll grab the other Zax. He's also a trooper.
There is no excuse for this failure.
Collect our missions. Okay, so we'll pop up to the ship just like we did before. I don't remember the last time I was on the Ord Mantell orbital station. Okay, so then what we did is we went to... okay, so the landing's available to this guy. Hey, Geeky, how you been? Saw your Lord of the Rings stream the other day. A game I played quite a bit of as first... I don't know, 3 to 5 years? I can't remember how long I played. But I played, yeah, at launch quite a bit. I haven't played it in years. Okay, so they've just changed, I think, that entrance thing. Because I don't remember that having a battle in it. So it must be for all characters. I want to see if it was context or if they had changed it so that based off where you are in the story. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on stream before. It'd be crazy if when you fell asleep you got more viewers because of it. I did 24 in November, November 4th. I went from midnight Friday night to just after midnight, about 12:30 I think on Saturday night. Okay, so that's the same options. Alright. Oh, I can't go back to my stronghold. Alright, we'll go back to the ship. Yeah, we're playing through the new expansion 7.4. So they just updated a bunch of things. So the first hour of the stream was just going through all of the changes, and now we're hitting on some story stuff. Actually, right now I'm exploring how they did the arrival stuff for Ord Mantell. All right, the question then is, have they? Let's log back out. Yeah, 24 is a long time. I did mine I did 4 separate streams of 6 hours, so I just rolled from one to the other. But that let me put up like a commercial and bio and grab something to eat and stuff like that. All right, 2 things we want to check here. Let's grab a low level commando or a lower level commando. So yeah, so I did 6-hour chunks of stream. Oh, they all talk at once. Yeah, it's available to this character as well. I will try this in a second. Let's grab an Imperial character. See if they're any different, or if they can even see Ord Mantell now. Because I don't think you could before. Yeah, don't be messing around with something like that. You must listen to the body. If the body says something, don't continue. Alright, so let's see if... Yeah, see, I don't... Okay, so Fort Garnick isn't available, because that's the starting planet for troopers and smugglers. But the landing is available for the Imperial character, so that doesn't surprise me. But I wonder what they do with the story. I wonder if you just meet a contact that's different somewhere else. Alright, one other thing we can take a look at here. Yeah, I usually do alright occasionally. If I play too long, I'll get a little bit of a headache, but he's already on Ord Mantell, so we'll use this version. So before, if you were a trooper and you quick traveled to Ord Mantell, here, let's try it from here. Like if I would just come here and quick travel to Ord Mantell, which I can't right now. I should have just went down to Narshada. That would have been quicker, but no biggie. So I'm just trying to figure out what they've changed. Alright, so that should move us to Coruscant. And now we'll come up here. So before, if you quick traveled to Ord Mantell from here, it would have, because I'm a trooper, it would actually put me at the starting location of where you first enter the planet. It's right outside of a broken walker. We'll see where it sticks us now. See if that's changed. Yeah, so that's the same. This is what I would have expected. And then obviously this is an area we have not been to yet, so we'll mess with that later. Alright, the only other thing we could check, because there's no animation for that one. I'm trying to see if that battle animation is different, and I can't remember if there's a shuttle animation here, so we'll try that on Fleet, and then we'll get back to the game. It's always fun to mess around and play with new things that they add. I play my trooper because I like ranged and it's just easier. But something they have added now is, I don't know if it'd be available for a new character, but eventually you can actually add a second combat style. So if you wanted to create a single character that threw rocks and shot lightning, you could. Alright, one of these should be Ord Mantell. Yep, this one. I'm trying to see if I can trigger that animation. It won't let me travel there because I'm already there. Let's look. No, I'm on Fleet. That's new. I don't think that was disabled before. What about Tython? Okay. So that's... I believe this is a change. Just doesn't feel the same. Alright, anyway. Enough experimenting. Oh, of course not. You know what? I'm just going to log him off here then. Yeah, that's a pretty good connection. So let's see, a Jedi or even a Sith. So let's say, well, I'm going to grab, because I've got this set up on one character. Where's he at? Not Gigawatt. Oh, no, it's my light side character. Let's grab him real quick. So I think this is available from the very start. There are some limitations on it depending on how much you've played through. But if we look at this character and we go to combat style, I've got him set up as a Jedi Shadow, but I can also change him to a sorcerer, right? So if we look, this is my Jedi version. He's all Jedi'd up. He's got all of the shadow skills and stuff like that. And I think this might be something that you either have to unlock or it might be subscriber only. I can't remember. But down the road, if you wanted to do this, I can switch over to a sorcerer version. And so it completely remapped my bars. And now I've got a Sith sorcerer. It still would be the Jedi story, but you can play through with different combat. So this guy will do... hit the right buttons here. Where is Force Storm? There we go. So he's a lightning sork. But I think, like I said, I think you might have to be a subscriber for this to be available. I can't remember... Or if it's unlockable. It might be unlockable. But yeah, it's... The cool thing is now, though, when you create a new character... Oh yeah, yeah. There's a whole outfitter. I'll show you on my trooper. I've got all kinds of outfits on him. But like if I'm gonna create a new character here, no, not a boosted one. So the cool part is, and mine will be a little bit more robust than yours, but let's say you wanted to create a Sith warrior. This is your story. So this is the story you play through. But now, like Marauder and Juggernaut will probably be, or were the two that you could be as a warrior. But if you like the Inquisitor, you could pick either of those as well. So you can pick your combat separate from your story. Now, I can also pick the Jedi ones on this character. This only unlocks once you hit Light 5 on a character that you've played. So when you first start, you might not be able to choose these. But if you hit Light 5, you unlocks the Jedi. If you hit Dark 5, it unlocks these. And then the same thing here. If you want to do a bounty hunter, but actually play with the, the smuggler gunslinger moveset, you can do that as well. So this is all changed a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, something like that. But it's a new system. So gear does, but you can separate your visual from your actual gear. So let's get my main back up here. This is the one we're playing on. So I'll show you the gear I'm wearing, and then I'll show you what I look like. So the gear you're actually wearing is where all of your stats will come from. So if I open this up, I'll turn this on here. So this is the actual gear I'm wearing. And so this is where all of my stats and ratings and everything come from. If you come over here to this Outfitter tab, though, you can actually put a set of gear, and it costs money to do this, but it's not a big deal. But I can switch this look of what it looks like, and it has no impact on my stats because the gear I'm wearing is still the gear I'm wearing. But these are all just outfits that I can run my character through. So you can do your weapon and your main gear for whatever visual look you want. I like that armor. It's default blue, but if you dye it red, it looks all bloody and stuff. So yeah, so all these are just different looks that I can't remember why I put all these together. It's for somebody was asking me about outfits. That's the one I used to run all the time. So this is what he looks like, and then, but this is still his gear over here, so they're separate. Should be able to. I think that the Outfitter is available, and you might not have near as many slots. Like I purchased all these slots, but you should be able to do that by default. Like all you really have to do is, and it's not cheap, so you'd need some credits, but yeah, this all should be available. Like I said, I don't think the second combat profession is available. These disciplines would probably be, and this loadout system should be available from the very start. All right, well, we've already got ourselves what is this? Oh, okay, so this is something that they said exists. So at the end of Runic, you get the Lane Vizsla talks about a Basilisk droid. So this is an extension of that set of quests as well. So let's see what she has to say.
Hey there. Long time no see. I know it's been a while, but I wouldn't reach out unless I had a...
Oh, it's all in-game money. So let me grab... So it's just the credits inside the game. Alright, so if I grab, let's say, this armor set here. And I don't know if it changes based off of the gear level. We'll test that here real quick as well. So we'll grab our previous set of gear here as well. Okay, so if we go into our outfitter, and we'll scroll down here to a new outfit. Oh, I evidently haven't purchased these. Alright. That costs some stuff, but that's just because I've used so many of mine. I think I've used 16 so far. Okay, so this is a blank outfit now. So you'll notice that it's basically showing through my existing gear set. So if I right click and start to put these pieces of gear in, you'll notice that if I do a full set, that's 124,000 for that set. Let's see if there's any quality difference. Yeah, it must be the same. So when I right click on these pieces, it adds them to the outfit. So I wouldn't have to do them all. Let's say I just wanted to change the chest, I could. And so that cost me 35,000. So like I said, it's not 124,000 is not a lot of credits in the game. For a brand new character, it might be. But once you get up and running, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, no, this wouldn't have to be any real money. Now the cartel coins, you know, like I said, I would guess that those outfit slots are here. Let's go crazy here. I don't know if that's account wide or based off each server. So let's take a look. Let's jump up to the servers. Shea Vizsla. So this is the Asia Pacific server that they created. So this one started from scratch. So it shouldn't have any of my stuff on it. Brand new trooper, level 1, never played him. But this also shouldn't have my legacy or anything on it. So this should all be fresh. Yeah, this is going to be the intro mission here. Holy cow. I haven't even set up my interface on this guy. Is it that one? Nope, I think that one. Alright, that's better. I guess that must be account wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so it's account wide, but I think you get so many of these slots for free. I don't think you have to actually buy them, if I remember right. Alright, let's get back up to our server. Yeah, I mean, potentially. I'll wait till you get back. You are back. We'll talk servers. Because I play on a North American server, whereas you'd probably be better off playing on the European server just for pings. I think you're in the UK, if I remember right, but... it just pings would be better for you. Alright, let's see what Shay, or Lane, I guess Lane Vizsla has to say. Oh! That's the new gear. Not near as good looking as... do I have any guys that were wearing the... yeah, that's the last set of Conquest gear. This is definitely not as good looking as that. Alright, we'll fix that. Oh, that's because I left it on that blank outfit. That's why it looks like that. Okay, let's fix our gear, and then we'll... see what Lane has to say here.
Hey there. Long time no see. I know it's been a while, but I wouldn't reach out unless I had a solid lead on fixing this basilisk droid.
Okay, so this is interesting. I can't remember if I've seen this before. Before we get into that, have you heard from Shay? This might be an option that you get depending on your choices. Like, we worked with her, but that might not necessarily always be the choice.
I know you've been patient, but basilisk droids are complicated. Even with the ones you rescued, progress has been slow. Despite the setbacks, I think I know how we move forward. We're getting close. I don't want to say any more over Hollow. Meet me on Runic, and I'll give you...
Oh, we're going to have to make a trip to Runic. I was just there.
Hey
I did
there.
Runic earlier this week. Still haven't got my rare drops. So I ran through the dailies again, but did not get any.
Hey, the basilisk droids you saved on Runic were in bad shape, and getting info from them has been slow. Despite the setbacks, I think I know how we move forward. We're getting close. I don't want to say any more over Hollow.
So this is what we call a herald quest. Corner with the paper, hear ye, read all about it type of guy. But basically just pushing us to Runic. So we'll do that later. Alright, on to Fort Garnick. I don't know if I have any Imperial characters this far in the story. I think I might have one. I think that's, yeah, he's in the cantina. That's where he hangs out. Captain Bly's. Oh, is he the dude that you talked to for the explosion? Oh, I don't see him. Welcome back. Is there another door? What am I missing here? Also, yep, back door. So this is something they've added. Oh, basement. Cool. Yeah, check it out because there are... If you look at the server list, there's essentially two North American servers and I think 3 European servers and then the new Asia Pacific server. Your pings are going to be different on each one. So like if so Darth Malgus is the European English server, then there's a French and German server. But like if I go up to Darth Malgus, I think I have a placeholder character up there. It's playable, but you are going to get some latency out of it, depending. So we'll take a quick peek here. So I'm on the west coast of the United States, and hold on, let's open up our... So I'm pinging at 162 milliseconds, 159, 161. That's about what I would have expected. And then when we go back to the North American server, I'm going to guess I'll be in the 60s or 70s. I don't think it drops much below that for me. That's cool. So yeah, back to Satil. Like the Shea Vizsla server, I can't remember. I think I was pinging about the same, and that one's in Asia Pacific. And honestly, unless you're deep into PvP in an MMO, your ping doesn't kill you as much as it would like in a shooter or something like that. So here I'm at, yeah, 69. See if it changes any. 73. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was right around 75. I don't do it a lot. I have in the past, but...
Hello. I was was not aware Captain Blythe had any appointments today.
That droid looks terrified.
My sincerest apologies, but he is attending to other business at this moment. Is there anything I can help you with? Absolutely not. But I don't see how Master Blythe will help you with that either. He will... The thing is, I suspect Master Blythe may be missing. He was due to return hours ago.
Alright, so we got our typical... We get to planet, we have to go find the guy. Cool, yeah, I'll take a look.
Oh.
Alright.
My sincerest apologies, but he is attending to other business.
Yeah, that didn't change anything.
Is there anything? Certainly, but there may be a slight, almost inconsequential, really, problem. I suspect Master Blythe...
Alright, that got us back to the same spot. Let's see if the other conversation option changes anything.
No need to apologize. I simply would have preferred the opportunity to tidy up this mess. I am constantly reminding Master Blythe that this space is unsuitable for someone of his rank, but he does not consider the matter urgent. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, actually, it's a bit of a tricky situation, you see. I suspect Master Blythe may be missing. He was due to return hours ago. I don't know what could be keeping him. I have reviewed my agenda and itinerary protocols at least 3 times. There is nothing scheduled during this hour, and he hasn't informed me of any changes to his plans.
New PCs are always great to get. I'm due. I need to upgrade one of these days, but mine's still kicking. No issues. It's just not as powerful as modern day stuff. I like 3.
That is impossible. My sole purpose is to make Master Blythe's work more manageable and his life easier. If he is avoiding me, well then it must mean he is in grave danger. It is the only logical explanation. I never thought I would say this, but there must be something in all this that could help locate him.
Yeah, that's the key, right? As long as it runs what you want to play.
Oh. No, No, it does not. I never thought I would say this, but there must be some... Oh, but Master Blythe forbade me from touching his things after I executed my most recent filing system improvements. Under normal circumstances, I could never allow you to pry into Master Blythe's private business. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yes, 6 gigs is pretty low.
Oh, You are right, of course. But if you have business with Master Blythe, then I don't want to keep you waiting. I never thought I would say this, but there must be some... Oh, but Master Blythe forbade me. Under normal circumstances, I could never allow you to pry into Master Blythe's private business. But desperate times call for desperate measures. One moment.
Yeah, 32 is getting to be pretty common. 16 is workable, but 32 is pretty common.
I have just received a temporary Mantelian militia security clearance in your name. You are now permitted to view any documents stored in this office. If you'll excuse me, I need to file a copy of your temporary security clearance with the relevant parties. In triplicate, I would not want Master Blythe to think that I let a stranger rifle through his personal effects without the proper paperwork.
Alright, that's just the exit. Is there anything else in here? What is this? That's stairs to nowhere. Alright, so it looks like we have a computer terminal. We've got another computer. And we got a data pad.
Don't mind that. It's Master Blythe's direct line to the kitchen. So many orders of flash fried potatoes. I've spoken to him about the absolute slop he consumes and the importance of a well-balanced diet. But nothing has gotten through to him yet.
Alright, well that didn't help anything. I'm assuming it might just be you have to click all three.
It's a transcript. An interrogation session led by Master Blythe involving a local arms retailer. Terrible business. One moment. Scanning dictation application archives. I found something. Yes. He has been preoccupied with a recent increase in weapons trafficking. He suspected a connection with the Black Sun expanding into this sector. It's a transcript. An interrogation session.
Okay, so that didn't change anything. We'll let him quit talking here.
Arms retailer. Terrible business. One moment. Scanning dictation application archives. I found something. Yes. He has been
nice, yeah, it's good to have a connection with a PC builder.
He suspected a connection with the Black Sun expanding into this sector.
Yeah, the content of an MMO is important, right? Like I'm a huge Star Wars person, so that's why I tend to play here.
An interrogation session led by
okay, so notice that both of them did the same thing. So I think it's just a sequence where the first thing you click talks about the menu, the second one does this one, and then the third one will do what we probably need. So I don't think the order matters.
A connection with the Black Sun expanding into this sector.
Cool. Don't have to listen to that whole thing again. Yeah, finding that thing, it's kind of why, like, I played WoW a long time ago. But part of the reason I don't go back, and actually part of the reason I don't play Lord of the Rings online anymore, is I just got burnt out on dragons and knights and that kind of content. Although, again, Star Wars is just glowy knights with swords and stuff like that.
What's that attached to the back of Master Blythe's speeder registration? Oradam Village, Eastern Hangar. And today's date, I haven't seen this. And there's nothing about it in his calendar. Oh dear, he's operating outside the confines of my painstakingly organized schedule. But please, you must go to these coordinates and see if he's there. Who knows what kind of unscheduled chaos he has found himself in.
Alright, so we're just going to quick travel since obviously I've been here before. Save ourselves some speedering about. Yeah, I haven't played WoW since, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 years after release. It's been a long, long time. So that's the trooper phase from your starter story. Alright. Scout the situation here. Oh, he doesn't look good. He appears to be tied to a chair. I think we're gonna fight or talk. Yeah, a few people are trying to get me back into it. Where I work, they've got a group that's playing WoW again.
I'd be very good at my job if I did that, would I? And I'm not that old, blasted.
Ooh. Didn't even notice me.
Really, Blythe? Couldn't just take your medicine? Had to go and call someone to rescue you?
Oh, you can just attack.
Nah. The old man's not getting off this easy. He needs to learn.
Alright, that feels like it's going to go right into combat, so I don't think there's going to be a lot of choice here. But we shall see. I missed the first lines. Then we'll start skipping it.
This is why you mind your business, old man. I don't care about smarts. I care about respect. And no one will respect me if I just roll over and let the old man go. You wanna stop me?
Yeah, I think these are all going to lead to combat.
Nah. The old man's not getting off this easy.
You used that line. Welcome. Hey, that was a pretty quick download.
What? Why would I mind? Just deal with this scum already.
Try it. I'm dying for some excitement.
Okay, so that first one is just a flavor text, then you get to make your choice.
Nah. The old man's not getting off this easy. He needs to learn.
Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Happy to answer. Well, that wasn't much of a fight.
I do everything I can to keep this trash off Ord Mantell, but it's never enough. Thanks for the assist, soldier. I owe you one. Don't think I'm ungrateful or anything. But what are you doing here? Yeah, I got that. I mean, why did you come looking for me? Or was all this just a lucky coincidence? What? Hold on, you can't just drop a bomb like that on me. Do you know when? Where? Yeah, but this all came out of nowhere. Not much I can do when I'm completely blindsided.
Ooh, that felt like it was getting close to the end.
My enthusiasm.
I do. Thanks. Pretty sure worried is his default setting. But that can't be the only reason you're here.
Cool. Yeah. I can spend a lot of time in the character creator.
What? Hold on, you can't just drop a bomb. Do you know when?
That's the same as well.
I think. I don't know who told you that, but I hope they didn't set your expectations too high. Are you kidding? You're sure? Do you know when? Where? Yeah, but this all came out of nowhere. Not much I can do when I'm completely blindsided.
Yeah, not a ton of variety in this
Starting to feel like
conversation.
the old days again. Guess more than a few years of peace was too much to ask. Lot has changed since you last had to deal with Separatists. Lot has stayed the same, too. People like to think that the Separatists just went away all those years ago. Truth is, they've just been laying low, learning from their mistakes. There's supposed to be a truce between the Republic and the Separatists. Nothing they do technically breaks the agreement, but they come about as close as you can get. Take Kessen's Landing, frontier town not far from here. Not much to look at, and folks keep to themselves. I've been hearing chatter about weapons moving through there. A few reports of missing people, too. I assumed it was another Separatist ploy to intimidate us. Now I'm thinking it's something else. Something that has to do with this attack you're talking about. I can start digging. Get us some more details about what's going on over there. If you help me with something.
There's always the ask.
Why else do you think I'm asking you to do this? These sons of Hutts have been running supplies for the Separatists. They outbid everyone on everything. Rations, munitions, you name it. They're buying it up. Whatever we can get our hands on, they're not above stealing it. You get these supplies to militia posted around the area.
Welcome to SWTOR.
I think. Are you? Yeah, start. Lot of people just take now. This isn't a personal favor. These sons of Hutts have been running supplies for the Separatists.
Yeah, that's the same conversation there.
Thanks for. Are you? Yeah, start. A lot of people just take. I've been down. These sons of Hutts have been running supplies.
Not a ton of
for the
variety in this one.
They outbid everyone on everything. Rations, munitions, you name it. They're buying it up. Whatever we can get our hands on, they're not above stealing it. You get these supplies to militia posted around the area. They'll be in a better position to defend us when the time comes. I'll head over to Kessen's Landing and see what people are saying. Meet me there when you're done.
Recover stolen weapons. Where are they? Yeah, the character creator can be a lot of fun. Oh, I wonder if this is the...
You needn't worry.
This might be the thing
My
people are
armored
complaining
chassis is
about.
impenetrable to your touch,
So,
no matter how repetitive.
let's pop over to the patch notes. So, this is a... honestly, I would call it a rookie game dev mistake, but... Yep, so we are on a helping hand, recover stolen supplies, right? So if we look here, the helping hand deliver supplies to the Orbital outpost spawn timers have been reduced. So let's go take a look at what that actually means. And we'll talk about the design element. So we've got two kind of different modes. Like, we're inside of a player instance right now, right? So we're in Zaximus's phase. Your mission will progress in this phase. So anything I do in here is separated from the rest of the world. So in this particular thing, recover stolen supplies, I think they would have been better off to like put them in here, right? Because then I would have my own version of it that I could click on, wouldn't impact anybody else. But I think what they did... Oh, no, they're still in here somewhere. What am I missing? Oh, they're there. Maybe this is what they did. Maybe they did move them in here to fix this. What does the thing say? No, spawn timers reduced. Deliver supplies to the Orbital outposts. Alright, well, let's grab these. Maybe it's the thing you click on out here. But anyway, what was happening is they released this brand new content. Medical outpost. And then they made it so... Where's it at? Here we go. So I think these were the problem. Deliver supplies to Orbital outposts. So when I click on this, it completes. Now notice that those are no longer clickable. And what I understand was happening is this needs to respawn. Now it might not for us because we've now completed it. But if there was somebody else here, it wouldn't be available to them either. And so you get this whole big group of people just standing around here. So there, that was the respawn, right? You just saw that change. And evidently that was like taking a long time. And so now everybody's just standing around here waiting. So that one's, if there's 3 here and then it's okay, if that's the respawn, it's probably all right. What was happening though is that usually only is going to hit when there's a lot of people playing brand new content. From here on out, it's probably going to be fine. So it's not that big of a deal, but kind of definitely a mistake. Okay, so we got one in the village, one in that village, and one there. So we're just going to be lazy and quick travel about. So, the anime shows like the Clone Wars? Is that what you're talking about?
Thanks.
This will be a big help. We'll take that.
Man, they're not really sending much at us. Oh, we're level synced to level 10 as well. So yeah, that's the other part of this. We'll go to this one and then travel up to that one. Yeah, Clone Wars Rebels were really good. And then if you like those storylines, you've got the new Ahsoka. Kind of continues off of those storylines, the live action.
Just in time. We were running low on everything.
Light side and dark side. On the character creation screen. Let me go look. So you're not getting this text? Can you click on these? Because that should take you into the creator. Are you playing the Steam client? You install it through Steam? That one usually has less issues. First thing I would probably try to do is just restart it and see. Since it's your first kind of play or jump into, make sure everything is done correctly. If that doesn't work in the launcher, I think there is a repair option, but you shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, that's where I'd start. Just try restarting it and see if it's giving you any issues. I'm actually pretty lucky. I read about people who have issues with the client, but I've never really had any issues. So. All right, we gotta do a little manual travel here, since there's not a quick travel over to this one. Level 5. Level 6. Poor new players, all the high level players running through here killing everything. Oh, he's level 5. There we go. Absolutely, Kiki. Ping me. Like I said, if you ever have any questions, always happy to answer.
Been delivered. Outstanding. Send
have a good one.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point in Kessen's Landing.
Okay, so now I think. Oh. Rendezvous with Captain Blaze. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just the shuttle. So I'm guessing we could probably just travel with that, but I do kind of want to see how they put this together, so we'll go back to the fort here. So I'm wondering if the shuttle actually lets you just choose between the two options. So keep in mind, so when you're playing Ord Mantell, you don't have your class ship yet. So you don't really have a hangar that you go to get to your own personal starship. Everything's kind of based around this shuttle system, because from here you would travel to Fleet. fleet, you would go to Coruscant, and that's where you get your ship. So there's kind of a different, like normally this would be where you go to get your own personal ship. Yeah, so we can travel directly through here as well. So we can go to fleet, the orbital station, or now this is a new option. Alright, finally the new area. What are we, 2.5 hours in? We did a lot of other stuff, though. Alright, so there's definitely some kind of a villagey thing here. So Republic shuttle, runoff control, Kessen's Landing, undiscovered quick travel point. I'm gonna guess this is probably the Imperial area. Kind of looks like another shuttle. Evidently it got cloudy and rainy over here, or just night. I don't know. Okay, so couple of things here. We're probably not going to, at least in this playthrough, dig deep into finding hidden things. But there we go. Kessen's Landing has a whole new set of achievements. So we've got daily missions, weekly missions, hidden chain, and separatists, heroic missions, exploration, which everything is hidden, and story missions, beginning, chasing hot, being the restoration, storming the castle. So we'll go after some of these things down the road. I think this one we're just going to play and do. It looked like a glowy clickable thing. We'll do whatever kind of feels natural, but we're not going to go like look at any guides or anything like that. Alright, so these are undiscovered, so you can't quick travel to them. Okay. But we will look around here a little bit.
Wish I knew where the Vornells ended up. Their crops are going sour. It's not like them to leave credits on the table.
So where will this take us? Okay, so that's kind of the... Alright, so it looks like this is the little village that we're in. There's a power station. And that's the other side of the power station. So those are the two entrances to the power station, there and there. Port Garnos taxi. So that's interesting. We've got, what do we have here? Fort Ronig and the headquarters. All right. Some kind of a lab. Tram maintenance. And then these two get us back into the thing. So there must be maybe another area here, since there's a taxi. So this is all new build. Now, I'm not saying they haven't reused some assets and stuff like that, but this area did not exist before this expansion. So this is all newly created. Lighting effects are actually pretty cool. We'll make a kind of a lap around here, see what we see. even got a little fountain. Oh, this is kind of a cool area. Got the... Oh, it's kind of hard to see. There we go. I think that's the same droid they used for one of the dance party things. You can hear the change in footsteps as you go across different terrains. Oh, this is water. What do you think? You think that is, Alright, we're at the edge of the map, so... I'm gonna say that this is gonna kill us. Yep, exhaustion zone. No surprise there. Alright. Head back in that same general direction. We'll just go a little quicker this time.
The Republic doesn't do squat to help take care of this place. Why do we bother paying for their protection?
You said it. Can't remember the last time they helped keep my scrapyard open.
Heard some strangers have been snooping around Port Granost. Think the Republic will do anything about that?
Don't see why they would. They haven't used that supply depot in years.
Alright, so seen this building before. It's used quite a bit, although this is different. They've arranged it a little bit different. Alright, so we're back to the fountain, which that took us up to the... Oh, runoff control. Arctic point, upper level. There's a lot in here, so I wonder if we're going to be doing missions inside here for a bit before we leave. And this is a pretty big area to have nothing. Yeah, there's an instance there. I think this is going to take us over to, like I said, my guess is... Yeah, I think this is probably the Imperial. Yeah, I think this is probably the Imperial starting spot. And again, you're going to have a different contact and stuff like that. Alright, we'll keep working our way around clockwise here. I'm kind of digging it. Little dumpster area. Alright, we'll cut around the top here, and then, because this is where we started, so, or this is where we started, and then we'll come back down. Alright, and this should just take us out into the main world. Yep, just on the north side. A little beach action. What do we have? Coastal Razor Rom. What are you? Spike Shell. There we go. I figured there'd be some codex entries. Ah, no picture. Disappointing. What else is out here?
Before defeat.
More spike shells. It's pretty deep water. Nah, I guess not. I thought it was... Oh, there's the exhaustion zone. Alright, let's get ourselves back up here. Alright, let's go back inside. Not a very secure entrance here, although I guess they do have malicious soldiers at the gate. Tongue-tied that one. Like a workshop? Okay, so here's an Imperial phase. This could be, so since we're kind of in a similar location, this might be the meeting place for the Imperial version. And again, you've probably seen this building before. There's also a version of this building where there's a thing across there. They use this actually quite a bit. The door here is different. Sometimes there's also a room over here that can be used. A little bit of modular building, which is kind of cool. Alright, I think we've worked.
Sister's missing. Her husband hasn't seen her for weeks. Really strange. I never thought she'd just up and leave, especially with her pa where he is.
So there's the second conversation that we've heard about somebody not being around or somebody missing. Okay, so this is back where we started. Don't know what this main building is. Then we can go into that way. Alright, so there's our phase. Finish going around the building. I would guess there's no entrance to it, but make sure we've heard all the conversations. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. We have thoroughly explored. What's the name of this place? Arctic Point. Let's continue the mission. Hey, there's our droid friend.
I'm not blaming you, but I'm not gonna sit here, smile, and say thank you for the scraps either.
I know this isn't what you expected, Captain, but I am here to help you.
Hey, we know him.
There you are.
Arn, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I've been meaning to reach out, but I've been so preoccupied. I haven't had any time to think about,
we made him blushy.
It's really nice to see you.
He's more machine than man. So he's got cybernetics in his head. His legs are robotic. I don't know if his hands are. His elbows definitely are. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of him left.
I'm not blaming you, but
I know this isn't what you expected, Captain, but I am here to help you. There you are.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
This Jedi just let me know that you're not actually part of a Republic team, that no one else is coming to defend Kessen's Landing against raiding Mandalorians. Did I get that right?
That's right. It's just me.
Captain Bly's contacted Republic High Command, wanting to know when he could expect the rest of the reinforcements. He couldn't believe that they only sent you.
My requests for support have been ignored for months. How else did you expect me to react?
I've got enough on my plate without you going over my head, Blythe.
That's not what I was doing. I was asking for more support. That's it. This place had plenty to deal with before you showed up. Those resurgent separatists I told you about? At this point, they're a case full of detonite. One little shock, like this Mandalorian attack you say is coming, and everything goes up in a blaze. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw you, the best of the best in that warehouse. I thought the Republic was gonna finally do right by us for once. Turns out they didn't even know about this.
The situation is complicated. Bringing the number of soldiers you asked for was out of the question. We need to be ready to fight the Mandalorians without giving the Separatists a reason to break the truce. It's a very fine line to walk. But Republic High Command heard you, Captain. General Daerun personally asked me to come and investigate the situation. And to tell you to be careful.
Wow, there's definitely some backstory going on here.
I'm not blaming.
I know, but there you...
Arn, why are you here? Did something happen?
I just needed to discuss some things with you.
How did you know I was here?
This Jedi just let me know that you're not actually part of a... Did I get that right?
That's right. It's just me.
Captain Blythe...
My request...
A Mandalorian raiding party is coming. Do you want to get ready for that, or stand around and complain?
You both need to understand. These Mandalorians aren't the only threat to Kessen's Landing. Those resurgent separatists I told you about, at this point, they're...
All right, so we're back on our conversation track there.
There you...
Arn, why are you... I don't understand, Captain. Why did you feel the need to report me?
That's not what I was doing. I was asking for more support. That's it. Those resurgent separatists, one little shot. I couldn't believe my... Turns out they did.
The situation... We need to be ready, and to tell you...
I don't want to hear any excuses about the separatists. The Hidden Chain are coming. War is coming. The Republic turning a blind eye won't stop it.
If the Republic was ignoring the threat, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I didn't come here to keep tabs on you, or to interfere. But you're not going to do this alone. I'll help.
I wonder if we'll pick him back up as a companion. I don't think we have him right now.
I'm not
I know, but there you...
This did
that's
Cap... My...
A Mandalorian...
You both... Those one... I could turn this...
We need...
I've been playing this by the book.
You don't have to convince me. I didn't come here to keep tabs on...
Yeah, that was pretty straightforward.
I'm not...
I know, but there you...
Arn,
this did Cap... My...
Amanda...
You those what? I turned
this... We need...
Have the people in Republic High Command forgotten where they would be without me?
It's not like that. I didn't come here to keep tabs...
So anyway, like I think I was talking about earlier, people aren't as happy with this Hedda Cole, Shea Vizsla story arc. I've been liking it because it's a lot less forced. There's a force, the Malgus holocron backstory, but I like some of the Separatist stuff or the Mandalorian stuff. It's a little bit different than all of the Force and Emperor and things like that. So
I'm not blaming.
I've been enjoying it.
Arn,
this did Cap... My... You those what? I could turn this...
We need...
I've been playing this by the book.
You don't have to convince me. I didn't come here to keep tabs on you, or to interfere. But you're not going to do this alone. I'll help, however I can.
Well, whatever you two are going to do, you might want to get going.
What's going on?
One of my scouts says there's a whole pack of separatists messing around in the geothermal station nearby. She says there are some tough sons of Hutts with them. Got armor and weapons that are way too expensive looking to be separatists.
Sounds like the Hidden Chain are already here.
In force. And there's plenty of ways this can go wrong now that they've taken over that plant.
What are they doing with the separatists? You didn't notice them making connections with the Mandalorians?
What part of I don't have enough resources wasn't clear to you? I don't even have enough bodies to take back the geothermal plant. If we all go kicking down the front door, that'll give them time to blow the place sky high. Hold on. There's an exterior ventilation shaft that's just the right size for the two of you to sneak in. Then you can get the jump on them.
Copy that. Let's go, Arn.
Right behind you.
Don't think robot guy will make noise in the ventilation shaft? Man, I feel for this guy.
We have
Poor
missed
Blythe.
so many appointments since coming here. Please complete your business quickly so we may return to normalcy.
All right, looks like we've got a new reputation track as well. I didn't look at that yet. Not a surprise, but there we go. So Kessen's Landing. Checking in on this one, we're actually in pretty good shape. We're at 22,870. So another 2 weeks, probably 2.5 weeks. Oh, so anyway, so we've been gaining some reputation here. We're at 256. Now we're at 566. So does he have a rank? Oh, he's already left. What was his name? Conversations. Where was it not showing up? Here, captain. So he's a captain. That's what I was looking at. Okay. Oh, he doesn't talk. Hey, we've got Arn, though, who also doesn't talk. So he doesn't have the click on. So I wonder if he's not going to be a full-time companion. We should like sort them, make life easier. Okay. So we are in a level 80. Let's go ahead and go aggressive here. Geothermal station. Looks to be a relatively large complex. Still pseudo learning my way around. What's interesting is a lot of the areas in this game now I navigate much like I would navigate real life, right? Like I just know where things are. So this is kind of like going to a new spot. Okay, so again, this is in a phase. Yep, figured that would be an exhaustion zone over there.
This must be the ventilation shaft Captain Blythe told us about.
Don't touch the gas.
In there! Hurry!
Whoa, that did not go well. Oh, is that going to put me all the way back at the entrance? Yep. Okay, so I'm wondering the quicker way to get there might be just to go around the city here. Alright, disable the emergency ventilation system. Let's do that. Instead of just running into our deaths. Okay. So what do we have? Do we just have to get there fast enough? I don't see anything clickable there. Oh man. Okay, well at least we died out here. Alright, I think we just have to run through it. Like I couldn't even self-heal faster than that was killing me, so. Alright. Not that it's probably gonna make much of a difference, but alright, let's rock and roll.
That looks useful.
Well, we made it. I can see why it killed us. Holy cow. Can't say just as a general level design to bring you into a brand new area and then I like the puzzle here. I think I would have done it more along the lines of, you know, you come in on the side here and you're in a little room and they show you the fire flying by, and then, you know, so you have time to kind of group up and figure out what you're supposed to do. This seemed a little extreme, but on the flip side, if you're playing this content, you've played this game for a long time.
I diverted the gas out of this vent shaft. That should make things easier for us.
Can we shut it off altogether? Just in case someone notices we're in here and tries to flush us out.
Maybe. This is connected to a larger control system, but it's close by.
Then let's go find it.
He's kind of bossy. So we got Hidden Chain and Separatist working together. We got Lore Keeper is probably a healer, so let's take them out. Why are they in here? Who knows? Alright, let's go back to aggression. All right. So again, just kind of looking around. Kind of a cool space. I'm gonna guess that these don't have any purpose. 8 conquest points. So let's see, the cooling stuff is flowing that way. Yeah. Not sure there's any logic there, but I think he took out our healer. Oh no, I guess he's not a healer anymore. Must have pulled aggro off of me. I like the normals because they get knocked down, so it means they don't do damage to us. what are we heading into here? Bit of atmospheric effects going on here. Some 3D volumetric cloud stuff. Man, I feel bad. He was just a recruit. He didn't know any better. Alright, what are we looking for? We'll go where we're being told to go. Oh, she's force sensitive. Oh, so is he.
Leave her alone.
Move, kid.
Where did she go? And then I finish him with my pistol.
Hey, take it easy. We're trying to help you.
You're not with them?
With the hidden chain? No, we're not.
Then what are you doing here? Make it quick.
What did you think you were doing? You could have gotten yourself killed.
It's not like I planned this. I didn't know they were here until I showed up. I was trying to find my sister. I haven't seen her in days. Mina works here, so I thought... I ran into them instead.
It's a good thing we got here when we did.
I had it under control.
You call that under control?
I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up. But I messed up. Got distracted.
Distracted? By what?
Cooling rods. They're the only things keeping the thermal station from blowing half of Ord Mantell into a crater. Those Gundarks in the fancy armor were taking crates full of them out of here. I tried to stop them, or at least slow them down.
Feels like another quest. Oh, there's where she went. Okay.
You weren't gonna let them take you without a fight, huh? Why were they after you?
Couldn't tell you. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. I was trying to find my sister.
You did what you could.
I know I did. I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up.
Hey,
You were using the Force. Are you a Jedi?
No, I'm a ranch hand. It's for
ranch hand.
Whatever this is I can do. I've got bigger problems. I was trying to find my sister.
Let's not start any arguments. We're on the same side.
Only side I'm on is my own. I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up. But I messed up.
Distracted?
Cooling rods. They're the only thing. Those Gundarks in the fancy armor were taking crates full of them out of here. I tried to stop them, or at least slow them down. If we don't find those cooling rods and put them back, this whole place is going up.
I have a mission. To stop the hidden chain.
Might be hard for you to do that if Kessen's Landing is wiped off the face of the planet.
So I can, like do the whole, I don't want to do this, but they're going to run you to the same mission.
You did what you...
I know I got cool those.
Then we need to move. Now.
The problem is, I don't know where they took the cooling rods.
That doesn't sound good.
Damn it! My sister told me about this. There's a quick fix, but I'll need your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can redirect the water from the reservoir into the back spillway. That should provide enough coolant to keep things stable. For now. Someone's got to watch my back in case there's any more of them around. And someone's got to stay here to flip the spillway switch when I give the signal.
I'll stay behind. Let me know if you need backup.
Let's go!
Alright, so we have a force healing. Culta. She doesn't use the force to heal. Alright, what's next? Disable emergency shutdown. We're gonna go down here first, see what's down here. I didn't do a lot of damage. Okay, let's start following our breadcrumbs. Disable emergency shutdown protocols. I'm assuming she's going to do all this work, because I wouldn't know how to do it.
We need to shut off the emergency systems first, so the spillway will stay open.
Got it.
Some of the monitors here just went dark. Should I be worried?
It's fine. We're overriding the emergency shutdown.
Will that speed things up? Because temperature levels just hit 30% over capacity.
Open spillway runoff. Okay, so I think now we're going to get a bit of a... As we do different steps, so from a quest design standpoint, mission design, as we do each step, we're going to get this increasing, like, oh, it's at 50%, it's at 70%, and then we'll barely make it.
It's not that one!
Okay. Is it
We
this
need
one?
to get the runoff channels open. We'll have to do it manually. It's, I'm pretty sure it's that one.
I think that's just flavor text.
It's getting very hot in here.
Blast! I was hoping I was just imagining it.
Temperature levels are at 50% over capacity.
Alright, is there another one somewhere? We still seem to be missing some.
Try that one!
Are you sure?
No, but it's our best shot!
70% over capacity.
Oh, did I walk by that? Maybe they just pop up when... So, since we went down here and fought these guys already, we're doing stuff a little out of order, but that's alright.
Alright, that should be everything. Tell your friend to hit the switch.
Arn, we're ready. Open the spillway.
Didn't that just turn all that into rock?
It's working. Levels are stabilizing. I think we'll be okay.
Can you keep an eye on things while I find out where the rest of the hidden chain went?
I've got it. I'll let you know if something changes.
We're in the clear for now, but long term, those cooling rods have got to go back where they belong.
The people who took the cooling rods, do you know where they might have gone?
Well, there's no place for shuttles to take off from here, and they couldn't have moved them all on foot.
Hey, I don't have long, and I know you don't either.
What do you want, Res?
There's something you need to know. Not tomorrow, not in a little while. Jakaya, he's taking way too long to say it.
So he asked you to tell me?
No, he's so focused on what's going on, he didn't even notice me sneak away to call you. I don't know how else to say this. Mandalore is missing.
Missing? What do you mean?
I mean, no one can find her. Jack can't even get in touch with her over comms. The traitors are out in full force, and it's like she's just disappeared.
So I wonder if we redo the conversation with Lane, if the "Do you know where Mandalore is" option would now be available since we pushed the story.
I'm
here.
fighting Shay's enemies for her, and she's hiding? If she doesn't turn up soon.
We're working on it, okay?
Yeah, we might try to reset that one and see if it impacts the conversation choices.
All right. We're in.
Hey. You wouldn't be contacting me unless it was for something serious.
Good instincts. There's something you need to...
So he asked you to...
No, he's... I don't know how else to say...
Missing?
I mean, no one can find her. Jack can't even get in touch with her over comms. The traitors are out in full force, and it's like she's just... disappeared.
Don't worry too much. I'm sure she has her reasons.
Whatever it is, she couldn't have picked a worse time. You deserve to know as much as anyone. You've done right by her. Hell, you're fighting for her right...
Alright, get our last option in here and then move forward.
All right.
Or...
We're in the clear.
The people who...
Well,
Hey. It's fine, Res. What's going on?
There's something you need to know.
So he asked you...
No, he's... I don't know how else...
Missing?
I mean...
Whatever she's doing, I hope you find her soon.
Yeah, me too. You deserve to know as much as anyone. You've done right by her. Hell, you're fighting for her right now. Speaking of, how's it going down there?
we are trying to stop this place from melting down, remember?
Who was that? What's she talking about?
I found her holding off a group of hidden chain, by herself. She says they've taken cooling rods out of this geothermal station. Any idea what Hedis people would need them for?
Not a clue. But I'll let Jakai know about this. You need anything, call. Alright?
A little more
All these
exposition
strangers
for
show up and my
flavor
sister
text.
disappears. And like an idiot, I've been helping one of the strangers. That Mandalorian you were talking to? How do I know he doesn't have something to do with all this? How do I know that you don't have something to do with all of this?
If I were working with the hidden chain, why would I kill them? Why would I help you?
I don't know. Why would you? Let's just get this over with.
I don't know. Why would you? Good answer.
All right.
Or
It's
can you?
We're in.
Defeat-
Well,
Hey, if it's so
No,
miss. Don't worry too.
Whatever it is, you deserve to speak.
we are.
Who?
Not
You need...
Oh, that how do?
You don't have to trust me, but right now I don't think you have much of a choice. I would appreciate your help against the hidden chain, but it's up to you.
Let's just get this over with.
Same line.
All right, that should be everything. Tell your friend to hit the switch.
Or
It's working.
Well,
Hey, it's this so no. Miss.
oh, that had a...
I'm sorry for what the Hidden Chain have done here. I'm doing my best to stop them.
Let's just get this over with. As many cooling rods as Amandos took, they'd need something big to move them. There's an old tram system that runs out of here. It's not in the best shape, but it would get the job done.
It's as good a lead as any. Let's check it out.
Fine. It's this way.
All right, so story logic. We have a Jedi friend watching monitors while we take the new person around to fight things.
Opening the spillway must have worked. It's not as hot anymore.
Yeah, but it's only a temporary fix. I don't even want to think about what will happen if we don't get any of those cooling rods back.
She is obsessed with those cooling rods. Surprise! Not rough fights, but not necessarily easy. How are we doing on... There's only 6,000. May or may not get those 6,500 today that we need. Check something here. Okay. It felt a little off, but probably just me. Okay, let's see. Where are we headed? Nothing back there. There's an elevator.
All the trams are gone.
But we can find out where they went. Come on.
I don't know where the elevator goes. Nowhere, evidently. There was a tram station elsewhere on the map, so...
This data's a
find
mess,
a cooling rod?
but it looks like the trams were heading toward a supply depot.
Fort Ronick. I know it. It's a good place as any to start looking. I'll show you where it is. Faster we get this done, faster I can get back to looking for my sister.
Arn, do you copy?
I'm here.
We might know where to find the cooling rods. Fort Ronick. If the Separatists let the Hidden Chain in there, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome. Get back to Captain Blythe and tell him we might need some backup.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Hey, we did make conquest. So that'll give us... Oh, 500. Perfect. I think that'll be just enough.
He said
6,525.
seismic activity from the geothermal station collapsed some of the tram tunnels.
So we might be able to catch the cooling rods before they get to the fort.
We can try. There are maintenance hatches that can get us into the tram system. Let's see if we find any smashed up separatists.
Really should put that gear away. Let's do that before we go any further here. Nope, not that one. This one. This might be what the elevator's for, so we don't have to walk all the way out of here. Alright, put this gear back. So eventually I'll reset that gear up as my main gear. this back. That way we clear some inventory space. There we go. So I'm going to guess now that this is available. Yeah. Didn't even give me an option. Don't like that though. I personally would have preferred a... Where are we? Oh, we came up here. Can we go back down there? Alright, personally from a... Since that's an instance, I guess it would make sense not to go back down. I do like giving us the option to be able to move around quicker. That is nice. What I don't like is the no choice. Right? When I clicked on that thing, I would prefer to say, you know, go up to the main base or whatever. But all right, what do we got here? Encrypt terminal array contains important looking data, including a large volume of records labeled Geothermal Protection Unit Research Data Bank. This labels schematics was recently accessed given the hazards that complicate navigating Crystal's Landing. Useful here. Okay. Now I don't know if that's dailies or not, but we'll pick up everything as we go here. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, let's do this. Let's reset this one.
Hey there. Long time no see. I know it.
Okay, that's still grayed out. So my idea didn't work there. Alright, if I abandon or if I hide that, will it take that away? Oh, what is it? Eyes on the prize? It doesn't. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that conversation because I don't want to leave that there for the whole time.
Hey there. I know it. Glad you think I don't.
There we go. So what do we got going on here? Alright, where are we? I think we're in the... on the south side of the city here? Yeah. Alright, so there is a... scanny thing. Very Rishi-like. Alright, let's check though. I think... yeah, so if we come out this way, we should be able to get down to that. And that's that other tram, so, okay. So I wonder if this becomes a daily. This feels like it could become a daily. Follow data stream. Where's the next one? Is it not in the base? It might not be. Nope. Outside the base. It seems to be going north. Network stream connected to terminal, mainframe, housing, and security center. Oh, that's in a completely opposite direction. Alright, well, let's do that first. Oh, that's kind of cool. Don't know if it means anything, but kind of got this little tunnel work system going here. Even strung up cables for the lighting. Not sure why you build a tunnel there, but so be it. Oh, that's new. No, I don't think she has conversations either. Nope. What are you? See how long we can go without healing. Yeah. He hits pretty hard. Another thing you have to remember when you're doing these story things, now again, it's story content, so we should be fine. But our companions only influence level 10, as opposed to the 50s that we're used to. So not going to be as strong. I think we'll be fine. You know what? We're going to, before we get too far into this, let's go finish gearing up. So we'll pop back to fleet here. And then get our implant, and then we'll augment it. And then we'll be back to full strength. So go down to the implant droid. This should give us our last upgrade. So this should take us to 340 for 6,500. Should pop an achievement, hopefully. There it is. So then that will give us our, now they'll all cost 2,500. Let's see, do I have my stuff with me? I do not. Get over here out of the way. Nope, not to go back to the... We'll go back to our stronghold here. We need to get our augmentation kit and our critical augment. Put those back in. But I must not have put them back in my inventory. Alright, there we go. Now we'll just take them both. Okay, so this one is now 340. So the reason I didn't augment it before is if you augment it, that one goes away and you get a new one when you upgrade. But now that they're both at 340, we'll go ahead and add the augmentation kit. and then we can go ahead and add our augment. So I've augmented these 3 pieces because they're all at 340. I'm not going to bother augmenting any of this gear because I'm going to eventually just put my old gear back on once I can do the hide and seek purples, because I want to see if they're better than the blues. They should be. Alright, greetings, Republic Diplomat, Representative, High Republic Command, or other. For your personal records, a copy of the declassification permits that were issued in your name, Forms 21B and 14W, for the viewing of sensitive Mantilian Army materials have been forwarded to your last known HoloNet address. Please note that your name, rank, and affiliate organization have been added to the locals registry of Error Unable to Locate File Directory. Should you require additional copies of your permits, including physical duplicates, please contact the Office of Error Administrative Contact Not Found. Thank you for your personal and or professional interest in assisting the citizens of Ord Mantell. OM-394, Scheduling Assistant, Office of Captain Jindan Blyes. Alright. Now we have to get ourselves back. But we should be able to directly travel there through this. Also, since it's Ord Mantell, they don't charge us anything for a quick travel, which is kind of funny. This should put us right at the entrance, so we shouldn't be too far from where we're about to head into the next mission area. Oh, no, puts us at the shuttle. It's still not that bad. This area isn't huge, but I obviously don't quite know my way around yet. There we go.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Okay, I don't see a speeder thing coming off there. I wonder why there was a speeder there, but that's probably just so that you can
have a safe and pleasant stay.
Get from place to place. Okay. Let's head back to our entrance that we were at. Oh, we lost our companion. I wonder if going to Fleet, if that companion is not allowed on Fleet. Not sure. Early days, that was kind of funny because you'd be running around with the companions, and it was almost like a spoiler because if you haven't gotten that far in the story, you don't know who the companions technically are. Any more people don't think about it, I don't think, but. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Find the security mainframe. I hear combat. Okay, so this is not an instanced area. I wonder if this is also a daily area, I bet. Alright, where is the mainframe? Find the security. How big is that circle? Oh, it's huge. Okay, I thought I saw it in this room. I thought, well, it must be in this room, but no, it could be anywhere. Alright, don't think we've killed one of these yet, so let's go ahead and fight it. So when I visit a planet for the first time, I often fight all of the stuff. Well, that's impressive. No guild, no titles, just a solo player. A couple of them. Actually, I think you can turn a lot of that stuff off. Except your guild. I don't think you can turn your guild off. Alright, let's work our way clockwise, since we've never been here before. So the expansion's been out long enough that there are definitely people that have finished it and are doing dailies, so when we run across people, that could very well be the situation. Or if you watch TRB, Situation. Shout out to Lisa. Alright, well there's terminals here, but not clickable. Our level 10 companion can keep us alive though, so we're doing alright. Well, if nothing else, we should be, if there's a planetary... Nope, I don't see a planetary kill total here. Oh, there it is. Ord Mantell defeat enemy. Or are those not counting here, though? I bet you they're not. Because we've killed more than 9 things. So I'd be back over on the original Ord Mantell. But there's not a... wherever we are. Whatever landing. Kessen's Landing one. Yep, see those are clickables. Again, I think there's a lot of stuff in here probably for the dailies. So that might be a next week thing. New daily area, life day. Maybe finishing the story here, we'll see. I feel like there's a lot more to do and we might just be scratching the surface. Okay, things seem to respawn here pretty quick. Because we fought those guys when we first came in here, so also makes sense for a daily area to have quick respawns. Especially if you need to fight these guys for any particular reason. Alright, well let's turn this back off. We don't need it. Just cause as much chaos in here as we can. This looks like an important room. Find the security mainframe. Oh, there we go. So if we would have went counterclockwise, would have been a lot better. There we go, we got clickable things now. A couple of different terminals, it looks like. I can't say I've seen this stylistically. Well, let's make sure they're not different things. What did we get? That's a reputation item. Oh, no, that's a decoration we can't use yet. Because we don't have a high enough reputation. Okay, anyway, so it looks like... Oh, there's something there as well. Clearance code data pad. Security access point. Personal scanner. Alright. Never mind. I was about to say, it looks like you could use different types of things, but I'm gonna guess these all are kind of a part of a chain here. So I'm gonna try to click things out of order. Let's see. And I guess you have to pick up the code first. That would make the most sense, right? So if we just click this, what happens? Access denied. What about you? Oh, that completed. So it says employee record not found. Biometric scan complete. What is that? Personnel terminal. So we have to put an employee record in. Network status secure. Okay. What do we have here? Clearance code. Clearance code. Clearance code. I think they're all the same. Examine the empty combo key. The keycard has 3 empty data stick ports. Is it still all in this room? Yeah. Empty. Okay, recover security data sticks. Search the mainframe area for clues. That's where we are, right? Boom, boom, boom. 50 hidden chains. 100 and 100. Yeah, I don't think those are going to be hard to get. 100 kills isn't that big of a deal. Right, recover security. Search the mainframe area for clues. It feels like where we are. Unless that was the mainframe area. We shall go look. Now the respawns are getting to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. I should put a stealth on this guy. Yeah, I don't think this is the mainframe area. That looks to be more of a workshop. This feels like where we should be. Alright, let's see if the captain has anything on. If not, we'll go back up here. That also had like a bunch of equipment-y looking things. Because it would make sense to put it in a different spot besides the spot we were already in. So. I think we've We'll call this place thoroughly searched. So let's go to the room over here. Is that the mainframe area? I'm missing something. Search for data sticks. Okay, we're still in the right area. I'll make sure we weren't supposed to leave. It's probably stupid obvious and I'm just missing it. Oh, we got a harvesting thing. It's like, what just clicked up? I don't think this is the mainframe area though. That doesn't look like a mainframe. Does it? Looks more mechanical. Like a generator or something. Alright, let's go back. Let's see if I missed something. Or I screwed it up by clicking those things first, but I wouldn't think so. Master control. Don't see anything in the crates. Anything over here? Nope. Don't see anything back there. Oh, there we go. Worn access card. I think we walked right by that. They didn't give us any security. Data sticks though, but it did at least give us something new. So now what? I didn't think I'd get away with that, but personnel scanner, mainframe databank. Somebody stunned that one. Search the mainframe area for clues, so it's not a different hint. Well, this is definitely taking longer than I thought it would. This is just a side quest. We're not even on the main quest here. If we don't figure it out here pretty soon, we'll abandon this and move on to do the main quest. Because we do now have an access card, so what does that let us access? Or is this another one of those things that we have to wait for it to spawn? Not digging this. Thought I saw something to highlight, but nope. That thing hasn't respawned that we clicked on. Don't feel like we're making progress here. That looks like something, but it doesn't appear to be. All right, well, we'll look around a little bit more, but if not, we're just going to move on. Do the main story quest. We can always come back to this later. Just doesn't feel like it should be this hard to find something. On the plus side, the aggro range on these guys isn't too terribly bad, so. Well, while these guys are dead, we'll look over here, but that should just be a way in. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of lost on this one. Just thinking it should be a little more obvious, so I'm either missing something or much like the other thing they fixed, the clickable issue could be going on. Or we're just not looking in the right spot. Like I said, could very well be me. I don't know. We'll look back in here one more, and if not, then we're gonna go back and continue the main story, because that was the, hopefully I was hoping to get through the story today. Don't see anything up there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Alright. We're abandoning this particular side quest. Or not abandoning it. We'll come... Oh, hold on. I just saw something on the map. We'll check out when we land here. What is that? Search for data sticks. That is not in the the base. Alright.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Let's go see if it's something's... One of those two spots is wrong. Because one's down inside of the base and one is outside the base. At least from what I can tell here. Plus this will go ahead and open us another travel route. So that's not a bad thing as well. And what's down there? Search for data sticks. Okay, so we've got a search for data sticks down there. Search for data sticks in here. And one outside here. So yeah, so this is potentially scoped bigger than I thought it was. Do they drop them? What do you think? Ooh, what do we got there? That's probably a world boss. Freedom. Nice. That's kind of cool. Terminal doesn't appear to be anything we can use. So. Security Officer Hink. So he's named. That could mean he's part of an achievement. It could also just be for flavor. Okay, there we go. Recover security data sticks. So I wonder, is there a named security officer? Now that we've got a hint. This will get us back into where we were. So now we're looking for a dude that's named. Hidden Chain Captain. Oops. Camera got a lot of control there. Who are you? Hidden Chain Captain. Don't see anybody there. There's a gold down here. Let's see if it respawns. So I think we're looking for elites and named elites. That's my new hypothesis. And there was one that spawned right there. Don't know if fighting these things does anything. But we shall see. See if we get a respawn right here. Okay. Well, evidently the Tech Devourer had one. So now I wonder... Is it just a matter of you can get... Nope. See, this one went away. Okay. So I don't know if the Tech Devourer always drops it or if just any elite has a chance to drop it. Either or could be a thing. Okay, let's see. Let's go back outside. So where's our other speeder location? Over there. So there's a speeder over there and also a quick travel. I don't know that that's any closer. But now I kind of want to finish this, so... Alright, let's go ahead and speed her over to there.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Learning all kinds of stuff today. Ooh. That's interesting. I wonder if you can walk through there. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, that's good to know. So that is a path through to get to here from here. I do like the beaches. Alright, the other thing that we are doing here is unlocking these quick travel points, which helps. I think we need to go... Can we get through there? I'm thinking not. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Nope. Maybe. I don't know. That was pretty optimistic. Oh, we did, so technically. I'm not sure you're supposed to do it that way, but... I'm guessing probably going up and around would have been better. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're where we're supposed to be, but that's alright. That's half the fun. Yeah, we appear to be back on a road of some kind, so I think we want to go up there. Wow, that was a pull. Very impressive. I don't think he had line of sight on me. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that. Seemed a bit much, but... Should have instant replayed it. We could have looked at it. I need to do that more. I always forget to do that. Another freedom droid. Alright, alright. So according to the map, we should be close to the entrance here. It's up there. We shall see. If nothing else, we're gonna knock out these achievements. Just because we're fighting so much stuff. Okay, yeah, this appears to be the base entrance. So, let's see what we got. There's a warlord. You think a warlord would have a code? So the question now I have is it a particularly named guy? Or is it any elite? Like in the first place it might have been those tech guys. Second place might have been the security officer. We shall see. Or if this becomes a daily, we'll figure it out as we go. Well, that warlord didn't have one. Let's see what else is in here. That's an instance. Okay, where does it say it is? It says it's in the general area. This is a bonus mission I think I saw people talking about on Twitter. So, like a hidden achievement, so probably something we're gonna have to deal with eventually. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. But I have no way to even start that mission, so I don't know how. Alright, well I guess we'll just start fighting things. Oh, what do we have over there? Commandant. Alright, so I didn't think either of those guys would have it. But almost think it's going to be an elite. But if it's a specific one or just a random one, I don't know. See if it goes yellow. Nope. And there's our disconnect. 2:34:16 this time. So that's at least a different time. Like I got two of the exact same time. It was like, uh-oh. So it does add a little bit more to the randomness. Back in we go. Don't think I'm going to play another 2 hours, but I'll start a new timer just in case. In case there's some anomaly, like happens in a half an hour or something. While we're loading, just a reminder, we play for Extra Life. And the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, Phoenix Children's Hospital, is who I play for. If you are interested, able, or willing, feel free to follow my link in the description or the chat down below. And you can find my link to my donation page. And all of your donations go to support sick kids and research and all kinds of stuff. So it's very much appreciated. If you can't, that's cool. Hang out with us. Learn about the game. Ask questions. Alright, this is a thing. Nobody in here, but it's a thing. Alright, well I guess we just... Let's kill the warlord again, just in case it is random. sure there's no clickable thing in here. Hey, he's got a laptop. Nice. Your data stick could be in your laptop. That would make sense. Nope. Alright. Well, we'll keep looking for... There's another combinant. We've killed one of those already, but... We get... Another decoration. Alright, well, let's do another lap. Oh, what's in here? A battler and a beastmaster. Don't see any data sticks just laying about. That would be weird if they had it drop in two areas and just be laying on the surface in another one, so didn't expect that to work. Alright, this will be our second combinant. We've killed 2 warlords. So if these are dailies, I've got some optimization to do for sure. Because this has not been efficient at all. Nope. What do we have here? A pyrotech and a lore keeper and a battler. I think this is just trash, but... We're knocking the crap out of this hidden chain achievement, though. Almost done with the first of the 2 separatist ones as well. Nope. I doubt it's you, Liberator droid. You're just an innocent victim here. It's not you, my friend, it's your programming. I apologize. Beastmaster and Lancer. This dude's kind of out of place up here by himself. So it'd be weird if it was this guy. It is. Okay. Assemble the security data stick. Where's that? Is this something we do in our inventory? Empty security combo key, combo data stick, combo data stick. Oh, there we go. That was it? Okay. So this is all the way back where we picked it up. Alright, I think it's just gonna be just as quick to go back there and come down this way. Although while we're up here, we probably should go ahead and do that last. Now, does it drop again? No, but he didn't drop loot. So I might be just, you have to know which of the 3 guys to get, and once you know them, that mission will go a lot faster. Alright, Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves down to wherever this spot is. This seemed like a weird way to go, but okay. Ah, we're in the open now. Solitudes. Okay, that's cool. We got the quick travel spot here. So now we should have them all. Yep. Is there a back way in here? Hold on, let's check this out. Nope, this appears to just be a... Yeah, there's no exit there. That is an instance up there. Oh. These guys are separatists. Let's knock out our first separatist achievement here. We should get one at 50, and then I've tracked the 100 ones. There it is. Alright, so we at least got both of those done. Alright, well, we're almost at the location we need to be at here, so let's go ahead and see if we can get there without any major issues here. Alright, so this is also an instance. Locate the crashed tram. This doesn't appear to be a very big area, so I think this will be pretty quick. We should knock out our hidden chain achievement. Probably in here. I need 2 more guys after this one. That's our inventory. Yeah, we're alright. Does the panther count as one? It did. Oh, don't chase my healer. There we go. So, yep, and then that's going to complete that once we get the separatist ones. No hidden ones in there. You can tell if there's a hidden one if there's more points than what you can see. Okay, we got a gonk droid. Does he do anything? Nope. I think after this mission we'll just go into maybe just following the purples. See if we can get the... I don't know how much story there is here. I really don't want to wait another week to finish it though. Alright, so I popped my shield, not because I'm worried about taking damage, but it does reflect damage, so just using it to do a little bit extra damage. I don't think this one does. It's just a reduction. The other thing it does do is if your healer's healing less, they'll at least shoot more. While it's only a little bit more damage, it does make a difference. Alright. What are we supposed to be doing? Locate the crashed tram. Believe that's it.
The crash knocked out the power to the whole tram. How do we get this door open?
Hold on a second.
Find a way to restore power to the tram. I thought she was going to do it. Hold on a second.
There's a gonk droid. Hook the little guy up to the door panel. He'll have enough juice to get us into the tram.
Ah, he did have a purpose. We knew it. Can we slash follow him? Nope. I think you can slash follow another player. Or right click on him as well. And do a follow. Cave rats! You leave my droid alone, cave rats. Did you hear him get sad? That was pretty good. Are we walking the same speed? I think we are. Nope. I think I'm slowly edging him.
Maybe we should just carry it.
Give it a second. I'm sure it's nowhere near as fancy as the droids you're used to. But I promise, it'll get the job done.
So that's our slowest speed. Actually, we could walk backwards. I think that'd be a little bit slower. Yeah, it's about the same.
No cooling rods in here. Hold on. What's in there?
Are those cages? What is all this? What were they doing? Mina! Mina!
Kidnappers. Is that Mina?
Oh no. Rami. I didn't know him that well. He was a friend of Mina's. No one's seen him the last few days either. I was starting to think that maybe they just ran off somewhere. Somewhere better than here. And she'd call and tell me how great it is.
We're uncovering something here.
What? Yeah, I mean, kind of. I didn't know him that well. What? Don't. It's fine. I didn't know him that well. He was a friend. I was starting to think that maybe... That's what I get for hoping, I guess.
She's going dark.
Or she could be worlds away by now. We need to finish this. This hidden chain scum has a lot to answer for. They won't.
Ooh, dark.
What me? Yeah, I didn't. That's what I get. Yeah, I guess. If that's what you want to call it. We need to finish this. Who said I'm going alone? You and I want the same thing, right? I stuck by you this far. No questions asked. It'd be nice if you had a little bit of faith in me.
I think there is a second part to this conversation.
I didn't know him. I was starting to... You're right. We need to finish. If that's what you want to do, go right ahead. I don't know why it's so hard for your type to spare a single thought for people like us.
Well, she didn't like that answer.
What? I was... You're right. We need... Aren't you here to stop them? Isn't that why I'm helping you? As long as we do that, what difference does it make how I feel?
Captain Blythe is asking for an update on those cooling rods.
I bet he is. What? We do have something. Tell him! They're taking people! You tell Blythe this isn't some back alley dust-up that he can just write up and forget about. It's time for him to get off his backside and do something!
Well, there we go. She's not happy with him. They must have history.
I didn't know him that well.
That transition isn't the best.
He
She
was a
doesn't even
friend of
respond to
Nina's.
the trap thing.
Or she could be worlds away by now. We need to finish the... If that's what you want to do, go right ahead. I don't know why it's so hard for your... I bet he is. That's it? That's all you have to say? They're taking people! You tell Blythe this isn't some...
Oh, right.
What me...
This one's not too bad. It's kind of the same.
Yeah. I didn't know him. That was
That
starting...
transition isn't too bad.
Or she could be we need... Aren't you here to stop them?
Yeah, I don't know
Isn't
about
that why
that.
I'm helping you? As long as we do that, what difference does it make how I feel? I bet... You tell Blythe this isn't some back alley dust-up that he can just write up and forget about.
So it kind of skips
it's
the...
time for him to get off his backside and do something.
You guys have ignored us section of that conversation.
I'll pass this along. I just hope you can stop the hidden chain before they do too much damage. If it comes to that, then I guess it can't be helped. Talk soon.
All right. 5 in that last conversation.
Yeah, I would... Or we need... Aren't you as... I... You...
Good. I'll update Captain Blythe.
It feels like it's going to end right after that, so I'm
What?
jumping out of that pretty early.
Don't... I was... Or we need... Aren't as... I...
It's all anyone could ask for. But I know you'll do even more anyway.
Oh, there was another conversation after that one.
Don't... I was... Or we need... As... I...
Maybe. Or maybe the people they took were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Good. I'll update Captain...
Alright, so a couple of those do end it and a couple don't, it looks like.
I was...
Let's get back to that
we...
list of 5.
Aren't you as... I... You...
So I think 3, 4, and 5 end the conversation. 1 and 2 are kind of another little piece.
Maybe. Or maybe the...
So there's 3, 4, and 5.
All right. I'll update Captain Blythe. Talk soon.
There might still be conversation with her after this, but...
Fort Ronick isn't far from here. I bet a month's wages they just walk the rest of the way. You want to take out the rest of the hidden chain? Let's go find them.
Okay. Whew. Disable perimeter sensors, disable ground defenses, disable air defenses. That's a lot going on there. But we can quick travel to one of those two. So let's go ahead and get this one turned in, though. Just to see if we can pick up another side quest that'll take too long to do.
I briefed Captain Blythe on the situation with the hostages. He's getting reinforcements together. All you have to do is say the word and he'll send them your way.
That might not be a good idea. It looks like they've activated the fort's exterior defenses.
We'll find a way to shut them down.
Alright, so that was the text to tell us what our mission was going to be. Whoa, that's got a lot of text on it. Let's see. Seems to be detail. The schematic seems to detail a device that would protect the user from the unique, widely radioactive lava flows that permeate the Keston's landing region. Oh, okay. It requires components sourced from across the galaxy. A thermal regulator unit developed on Iokath, heavy-duty durasteel shielding, using military equipment on Corellia, and the special kind of hypercoolant manufactured on Ilum. Despite the hassle... Okay, so this would make it so we can walk around on the lava. So that's kind of like the runic artifact missions where you gain abilities by doing that. So might be something we will tackle. I don't know what that does. Let's go ahead and put these up here, because that's just stuff we're going to dump, because we're still getting 320 drops, which is just trash. Got a couple of... Oh, that's kind of cool. That might go well on our Meksha stronghold. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this in. Or examine it, I guess. Advanced hypercoolant, high grade durasteel. Alright, we're going to grab these. This will probably be something we do next week. Although it'd probably make our life easier. This is kind of, again, like Runic, having those bonus things will make it so that your dailies are easier. Because then, like that lava we walked across and died, I bet you can just walk across that. So, alright, what feels closer? This one feels closer. Actually, no, but we had to walk across the lava. Let's go to this one. So we'll keep pushing the story here, and then maybe do that artifact-y special mission next time. There's an entrance up there for something. Alright, let's start clicking, finding purple things. Since that dude we know is just going to pull us back from a long ways away. We'll go ahead and take him out. Kind of funny that we've already been here, so now we're coming back and disabling all of the security as opposed to. What if they're all up there? maybe these towers. Could be those towers. Cool, these are at least separatists, so we'll continue advancing our separatist agenda here. Yeah, there's a clickable there, so we'll let this person go first. They were here before us. And then hope the respawn is not horribly or non-existent. Nice. Oh, I think he tried to run before. Alright, now we'll take our turn. Okay, so those are the perimeter sensors. Is this another one? Yep. Alright, 2 down. I can't believe we flew right by those guys. Alright, there's our third perimeter sensor. Flamethrower. Don't burn, Petra. Is that her name, Petra? Petra Nerum. Oh, we got another decoration. What are we looking for now? Anything this way? Oh, bet you that's one. Alright, perimeter sensors are done. So what do we have? Ground defenses. That's just the main quest. Air defense, air defense. Feels like we're gonna have to get up onto the rocks at some point. Like up onto there. Okay. Says there's one right there. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, I wonder if all the air defenses... No, this is ground defenses. So I wonder if they'd be control consoles, but... Poor recruit. I feel bad about the recruits. Alright, well, we'll take out the ground defenses. Alright. Alright, that's an air defense there. I bet... So I bet you these are all inside the base here. Yep, and then they've got a console for each of them. Alright, cool. That's making some sense. Gotta give him credit for like building, like you got this little plateau cliff, so you just build the control system right into the side of the cliff so the gun's up above you. Some innovative work there, Separatists. Yeah, I figured we were going to pull aggro. That's on me. Oh well. Oh, he's hidden chain though. We want to kill Separatists. What are we up to? 64? Alright, one way or another I'm finishing that today as well. Even if we have to just go Separatist hunting. Separatist associate trainer. So now they have a hierarchy. He's an associate. He's not a full trainer yet. Working his way up. What I do love about game development is, while it's never really told anywhere, there's a little story there, right? There is the Hidden Chain Beastmaster, and then you've got the Separatist Associate Trainer. So he's like an apprentice to the Hidden Chain. So Hidden Chain is training the Separatists, helping them out.
That ought to clear the way for Blythe.
I guess we're still going after the cooling rods. Alright, so this should be an instance, if I remember, right? I think the entrance to the main base here. Yipper. Cover cooling rod. So how big is this place? Oh, there's an elevator, so it's could be any size. Strangely enough, like on a lot of these missions, they haven't really put in bonus missions. Like here, you kind of expect the, you know, kill 20 Separatists or something like that. But I think we had one or two. Didn't we have something in the geothermal plant? I think maybe. I don't remember now. But it has been kind of quiet. Alright, so this looks like a office, I guess.
Come on! They'd have everything stashed down below.
This is just storage. I do like this. They just kind of wedge stuff in here. That's kind of cool. Like, it's one of those in games and in movies you don't think about. Like, you know, the Separatists are an organization, and if they've put up flags and equipment and stuff like that, that stuff has to be stored somewhere. And normally you'd be like, well, yeah, sure, it's behind the doors you can't get into. But like, I especially like the 3 flags just shoved in here. You know, just crates and boxes and things. This one's still on like their little pallet jacks, it looks like. So kind of cool. I like that from a level design standpoint. All right, we're going subterranean. So let's see. Now you can make the base as big as you want because you don't have to have the external geometry to show how big it is. Still not very big, but hangar bay. Yeah, it's not huge. Access tunnel we can't get to. Mantelian Separatist Commander.
They've got the cooling rods!
I meant to go after the medic, but yeah, in a second. Oh, your lackeys are done, buddy. It's just you and me now. Nolan Koi? Koi? He's a separatist. See if we get credit for him. Oh, he's not dead yet.
Separatist scum! You're going to get us all killed! Unbelievable. Nothing to say for yourself?
She is angry.
Not until we find out where they're keeping their prisoners. Destroying these, killing you, I will have served the cause well. Where are the people you took?
Oh, she's about to draw on her.
Isn't your job to stop those Mandalorians? She helped them! Destroying these, killing you, We all have a problem with the Republic.
Sorry,
but we
smack
don't
the mic.
kidnap people. Destroying these, killing you, I will have served the cause well. Where are the people you took? They're coming. Get the assets off-world. Ah!
Ooh. She is dark. That's not good.
We need to get out of here! Yes! Right behind you!
Alright, so I kind of have to go off of the... So far, my information is if that plant goes nuclear, it's going to take out half the planet. That's what she said. So.
There's no time. You heard her. They could be taking off right now. Ugh, fine, but hurry.
It's a weird choice, though. And the question is now, has my choice made it so we can't save the prisoners? And if I didn't, if I just went after the prisoners, would this place blow up? We're gonna have to play through on another character now.
What's the situation?
We've secured most of the cooling rods in Fort Ronnig. Can you get them back to the geothermal station?
I'll tell Blythe to move as soon as possible.
The hidden chain that are left are moving people off-world. I'm going after them.
All right. We'll wait for your signal.
You got what you wanted. My sister could still be here, and we're not leaving until I see for myself.
Sure, I agreed to do it. I don't think the 12 seconds it took to disable the bombs are going to make a difference, but if they take off right when we run into the room, then we'll know. We didn't quite make it. I doomed her. It's taking us longer to fight these guys than to disable the bombs. Oh, separatist propaganda. Drop. Alright, let's keep rolling.
Blasted separatists! Can't believe they've taken things this far. Mina, please tell me you're not somehow mixed up in all this.
Take out the medic, take out the militant, and then Mr. Gunner. And they just stand and watch. But they were separatists. They're like, yeah, maybe he won't come over here. And he'll just turn around and leave now that he's taken out the separatists. Completely reasonable reaction. So you notice I moved out of his circle. That will stop that attack from happening. If it's not doing a lot of damage, you could just let him finish as well. That might be a way out. Another commandant. Boom, 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 boom.
She's not here, but she's close by. I can feel it.
Kind of a barracks area going on here. Can't tell if those are drawers. It's hard to say. You got shelving and drawers. Feels like there should be some stuff on the shelves, but so be it. If there are drawers, I don't like the placement over here. No, okay. They could still open up. There's room there. Never mind. No critiques. What's over here? Just a single bed. More bunks. Yeah, see, like this one has like at least a crate on the shelf. Something's growling at me. Alright. Moving on. Nice shot.
Let go of me! Mina!
I should use that pistol more. It one-shots people.
No!
Oh, she's not going to be happy with me.
She was right there. I told you we were running out of time to find her. We could have... I could have... She was right there.
What's done is done. The hidden chain are gone, and it's time to pick up the pieces.
Tell that to everyone in town who's got someone on that shuttle.
She's not happy with me.
Let me...
Don't forget, they took a huge hit too. We blew up a big part of whatever they're planning.
You think the families of the people on that shuttle are gonna see it that way? Let me...
We tried our best to reach them in time. I wish that we had.
Tell that to everyone in town who's got someone on that shuttle.
Well, I don't think we're done.
I heard it was you who was meddling in my raid. Looks like Vizsla doesn't even bother to come along anymore. Just sends you out to clean up her mess. But I guess it's only fair, seeing how she had us running your errands for as long as we did.
Who is he?
I don't know.
You're better than this. You've got strength and skill that would put some of my elite to shame. Field Marshal Cole rewards people like us. She'd welcome your help if you ever get tired of being Shay's bootlicker.
I'll admit, it's something I've considered a time or two.
What are you doing?
Quiet, whelp.
So you spelled elite wrong there.
Let me...
Like, a lot wrong.
We tried...
I heard it was... Looks like Vizsla doesn't even... Well, I guess it's only fair.
Who is he?
I don't know.
You're better than this. You've got strength and skill that would put some of my elite to shame.
Yeah.
Field Marshal
ALIIT.
Cole rewards people like us. She'd welcome your help.
Shay has accomplished more than you or Hedda could ever dream of. I owe her for the time she's helped me.
Everything people know her for is long in the past. She's not fit to lead us into the future we deserve. The Field Marshal is.
I'd like to think I've always been fighting for something greater. But whatever your boss is fighting for, I don't want any part of it.
I knew you were weak, but I had no idea you were this stupid.
Ooh, now he's just hurling insults.
Let me...
I don't...
I don't abandon my allies.
I knew you were weak, but I had no idea you were this stupid.
She was a bit shocked, I think. Oh, I got the super pistol.
Kesserim! I am Tyrus Brokenblade, the Lord of Clan Barad. Know my name, weaklings, and tremble in fear.
Alright, we'll take out the ads first here.
I will delight in your death. My blade is howling for your blood.
Oh, he's immune, or he was immune there.
I will delight in your deaths. My blade is howling for your blood.
So is it.
My blade is howling for your blood. My blade is howling for your blood.
Immune.
I will delight in your death. I will delight in your death. My blade is howling for your blood.
So his little move probably hits this.
I will delight in your death.
These are almost like Flashpoint raid style mechanics where you have to
My blade is howling for your blood.
lead the boss to the different things to get things to happen. I'm assuming this is what we're supposed to do. Who knows?
My blade is howling for your blood!
Well, that took a big chunk of his health away, didn't it?
Stop!
What was she thinking? Is it Arn? Oh no.
Sahar.
You made the biggest mistake of your life, R.O.A.T. Field Marshal Cole will have your pretty head for this.
I'm not afraid of Hedda.
No? What about everyone else? What do you think will happen when you don't have her favor anymore?
I don't care.
Your brother won't protect you.
Shut up!
Hell, Rakan would give anything for the honor of killing you, traitor.
Ah!
Super Pistol is back.
I am Terrence Farad! I am the Broken Blade! And I will shatter you into pieces! Enough! This foolish resistance will end!
Now that you've lost your immunity, you're not that tough.
I will tear your throat out!
Do I need to be on my guard around you?
No, you don't.
You've had enough adventure, Jedi. You need to go back where you belong.
You don't know where I belong. I don't know either. I can't go back. Not now. Hedda's opened the holocron that I took from Elome. She found plans on it for a machine. Her followers are collecting what she needs to build it. I tried to tell Hedda I won't help her do this. But you don't say no to Hedda. You don't walk away. I don't know if I want to walk away. I've been doing what I can to sabotage them, but trying not to get caught makes it impossible to do anything. I need help. Real help.
Hey, welcome back, Kiki.
I had everything under control. You could have gotten yourself hurt by getting involved.
I wasn't going to stand there and do nothing.
I still don't trust you. This could all be a trap.
I don't blame you for thinking that. Hedda lies. But I don't. Hedda's opened the holocron that we...
Alright, that gets us back to where we've already seen.
I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you offered to help.
I wasn't going to stand there and do nothing.
What's going on? You're not working with the hidden chain anymore?
Not exactly. Hedda's opened the holocron that I took. I tried to tell you don't say I've been doing what I need help.
This is happening because of you. You gave her the holocron. What did you think would happen?
Not this.
Oh, he's still kicking.
Field Marshal.
Oh, they cut his hand off. You don't see that very often. SWTOR is usually pretty, I don't know, BT for teen rated. You rarely see blood.
I don't know why you
don't. Oftentimes you don't even see the killing blow.
What's going?
Not had it. I've been.
But that was a shot. Oh, nice. That's cool.
If this is a ploy, you've put a lot of thought into it.
I don't know what else I can do to convince you.
Feel much.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's. Oh, we got a dark side choice.
No. Put him out of his misery.
Will she do it? Yeah, for of all time, I don't know. It's yeah, don't do that. Ultima Online ranks up there pretty high. Star Wars Galaxies I enjoyed. I've played this one longer than I've played any other MMO though, so from that standpoint, yeah, it probably is. Probably my favorite.
Not had it. I've been.
If what you're saying is true, how have you gotten away with as much as you have?
Luck? Too much trust on their part? Whatever it is, I think I'm running out of it. Things are getting much worse.
Feel much.
Don't panic. If you hadn't done that, we would be in a lot of trouble.
But it was.
Oh, you lose your dark side option here though. Yeah, in-game chat can be toxic for sure. That's why that when I'm playing, if you ever notice, I usually keep this thing loaded up because that's where my chat is. It sits behind there. That way, any of the toxicity or anything doesn't go out on the stream. That's a personal choice. I pretty much just ignore it. All right, I think we're through this conversation.
What's going on?
Not had it. I've been. Things.
Don't panic. If you hadn't done that... That was smart thinking.
Can we take his hand with us?
We can take him prisoner and no one will follow him.
What are you going to do with him?
He has information about Hedda. He'll give it up if he knows what's good for him.
Nothing I say is going to change your mind about this, is it? I knew this would get complicated, but I need to cover my tracks. Set some things up before anyone gets suspicious. I do want your help, but I'm getting that holocron away from Hedda, whether or not you agree to it.
I'm trusting you, for now. Don't make me regret it.
That's fine. Whatever it takes to stop her.
Ooh, that feels like it's almost at the end. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Some people... Or you can push some people just to get them upset. Actually, you can use it as a strategy. If people get too upset, they start to lose focus, you can actually, in PvP
that was
style
smart
game,
thinking.
That can be a good thing.
We can take him prisoner.
What are you going...
As long as you play nice, you won't have to worry. Make any moves against me, and I'll turn him loose.
Ooh, that was a little dark.
I'm sure he'll have a lot to say when he reports back to Hedda.
Blackmail.
Nothing I say is going to change your mind about this, is it? I knew this would get complicated, but I need to cover my tracks. Set some...
I don't want to blackmail her. I usually do on this character anyway,
Not had it.
the more positive
Loving.
diplomatic choices, but
What?
Now
we'll see what he gives us.
He'll be locked away where he can't do any more damage.
See
That's good.
Okay, I didn't threaten her on that one.
I knew this would get complicated, but I need to cover my tracks. Set some things up before anyone gets suspicious. I do want your help, but I'm getting that holocron away from Hedda, whether or not you agree to it.
She needs to be stopped. Whatever you need, I'll have your back.
Thank you. When I'm ready to move, I'll let you know. Your friend is gone.
So the Marauder story with the Inquisitor playstyle. Inquisitor can be pretty good. I like the Lightning Sork version. I think there's a healer.
Everything all right?
Tell Blythe there's a prisoner here
There's
for him to
a
collect.
stealth.
He's one of Hedda's. Someone important.
What else is in there?
I'll tell you more later, but for
There's
now,
a couple dot specs in there.
the hidden chain are gone.
Didn't expect anything less. I'll see you in a little while.
I do like Lightning Sork though. I've got a couple of them. That might be the end of the story. Let's go see. If that's it, that's actually a pretty short story arc. But it was just a minor expansion. If we wouldn't have spent all the time trying to do that one side quest, we would have got done a lot quicker.
I never thought I would say this, but I would give
I sent your description of the Mandalorian you captured to Master Saldarin. I thought maybe she had something in her files that could identify him. You were face to face with Tyrus Brokenblade, leader of Clan Varad, and an integral part of Hedda Cole's inner circle. No wonder your comms were down for as long as they were. Things must have gotten really out of hand.
Nothing is ever too much for me.
Oh, good shoulder roll.
There was one thing I didn't expect. Sahar Katin showed up. She helped me fight.
Wait, what?
She says she's been sabotaging the hidden chain, and she has a plan to get Darth Null's holocron away from Hedda.
Do you think she was telling the truth?
There's no way. She's been fighting the hidden chain's battles this whole time. Why the sudden change of heart?
Well, if she's ready to switch sides, we need to be ready to support her. I'll ask Tau about this. She'll know best how to approach Sahar.
Alright. Let's see what else we got for choices.
I'm used to it by now.
Good thing you're on our side.
Nonchalant.
There was one thing I didn't expect. Sahar Katin
I'm surprised
showed up.
that they went this way,
She helped
though,
me fight.
where he gives this
Wait,
information
what?
up.
She says she's been sabotaged.
Do you think...
Honestly, I don't know what to believe.
Well, if she's ready to switch sides, we need to be ready to
I
support
think that's
her.
probably our nexus
I'll
point
ask Tau
right
about
there. Is no matter what you say, believe her or not, he's going to go to that answer.
A lot happened that I didn't expect. Like Sahar Katin appearing out of nowhere and helping me fight.
Wait, what?
She says she's been sabotaging the hidden chain.
That got right into
And she has a plan to get Darth Null's holocron away from him.
Do you think she was telling...
She doesn't strike me as the deceitful type. But I don't know her well enough to make that call. I'm just going with my gut.
Well, if she's ready to switch sides, we need to be ready to support her. I'll ask Tau about this. She'll know best how to approach Sahar.
You can't keep acting like this didn't happen.
Oh, she lived.
People here deserve better than this.
Didn't Sahar say your friend is gone? Hold on, we gotta go take a look at this real quick. Would it be in here? I can't remember. Or maybe over here. Hopefully we haven't gone too far. Okay, I have to cover my tracks. I do want you to help, but she needs to be stopped. Whatever you need, I have your back. When ready to move, I'll let you know. Your friend is gone. Nice. Yeah, the character customization is decent. I mean, you got to remember the game's 13 years old now, something like that. So, okay, that line doesn't make sense to me. Your friend is gone. I thought that meant the Cathar lady was dead, but your friend is gone. Your friend is gone. Can't be Shay. I'm not sure on that one. I didn't expect to see the Cathar lady back, so that's interesting. Yeah, they're doing some updates now.
A lot.
Trying to update some things.
Blythe and I have things to discuss. Why are you bothering him?
It's fine. She was just telling me about her sister. I'm sorry for what happened to her, but you think I have the resources to stop a Mandalorian raid?
The Mandalorians showed up because the Separatists opened the door and said, "Come on in." The same Separatists that you and your Republic cronies let get away with murder. None of you care about us at all.
This is going to happen again if you don't get your act together, Blythe.
Real easy for you to say with the kind of backing you get from the Republic. Feel like sharing?
You don't need extra soldiers or fancy weapons to take on the Separatists. Mina didn't. Every time they stole, or intimidated someone into joining, or shook down someone who wouldn't look the other way, she spoke up. And she made people listen. What did the Separatists do? Got her fired. Trashed her apartment, threatened her friends, made her life hell. What did you do when she needed help?
Is Blythe going to come around?
Nina reported every incident to local command. How many times you think your bosses followed up? I told her to stop, to leave well enough alone before she got hurt or worse. But she didn't stop. She knew that was wrong. We show the Separatists what they can get away with, and look what happened. They rounded up anybody who told them no, and handed them over to a bunch of monsters. If this is where fence sitting gets us, then maybe Mina had the right idea.
You talk a big game, why don't you back it up? Use those force powers to fight.
After all this, I'm seriously considering it.
I know it won't mean much, but...
It won't be too long before the Separatists come after us again. You can save your empty apologies for then. A lot of families have lost someone. Picking up the pieces, on top of everything else, is going to be tough. But we owe it to them to try and make it right. Remember that, Captain.
Ooh, that was a lot of speech there. All right, we'll skip through it. See if there's any other.
You people.
Where did you run off to?
I had to let my family know about my sister. We're going to figure out how those thugs got their hands on her.
I'm sorry for what happened to her, but you think I have the resources to...
The Mandalorians, none of you...
Yeah, naming's rough.
You'll have to work together to deal with the Separatists. They are your real enemy.
You're not saying anything I don't already know. But we're the ones that are pulling all the weight. You don't need extra soldiers. Every time they stole, what are the
That's the same speech there.
Nina we showed if this...
You really want to hit the Separatists hard? Help people rebuild. Protect them when the time comes. Give them hope.
I know it won't mean much, but...
There is a... up by the naming thing, there is a random name generator. I sometimes use that to just give me ideas, and then I modify those. That can be a strategy. I also sometimes use foreign language dictionaries to look up things, like in Latin or stuff like that. And then build my character names off of those.
I was afraid the worst had happened to you. Glad to see I was wrong.
The worst did happen. My sister is gone.
I'm sorry for what happened to her, but you think I have the resources to stop a Mandalorian raid?
The Mandalorians showed up because the Separatists opened the door.
Probably.
His job isn't easy. I'm sure he's doing the best he can with what he's given.
Oh yeah? You're sure? Based on what? You don't need extra soldiers or fancy weapons to take on the every time they what mean if
Ever thought about Jedi training? They could use you.
If they'll accept you. At this age, that's a big obstacle to overcome. I know from experience.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not interested. I don't want to meditate and move rocks. I want to fight here for what we deserve.
Okay, this is one of the first times I've seen this. Those are the two of the options from the last conversation.
You really want to hit the Separatists hard? Help people rebuild. Protect them when the time comes. Give them hope.
I know it won't mean much.
I think we're through most of this conversation now, so... Alright, let's see.
Oh, wait, she's...
One. I think one there. I think
you'll have to work together.
You're not saying you don't need everybody. What need we if?
Yeah, there's to protect people and
Ever
fight.
thought about You really want to hit the
I know it won't.
It won't be too long before the Separatists come after us again. You can save your empty apologies for then. A lot of families have lost, but we owe it to them to try and make it right.
All right. This is as far as we've gotten. We'll see if there's more, but...
Just came to tell you that you did a good thing, going after those cooling rods. We may not have saved everyone from the Mandos, but at least the people left behind get to stay in their homes. I've got a team moving the cooling rods back to the thermal station as we speak. Shouldn't be too long before we can get everything stabilized.
So that part would be
really
different if
hides.
we made a different choice.
I hate to ask for more, but Petra's right. We really could use a hand. And I've gotten to a point where I don't know what else to do. Anything else you feel like helping out with around here, you go right ahead.
So I think that's the leader into the daily area.
Null's holocron, Mandalorians wreaking havoc. Now this. Could it get any more complicated?
Don't offer to help if you can't handle it.
I am getting used to it. You just make it look too easy. So, I guess now we... what? Wait for a signal from Sahar?
If she meant what she said. Let's hope we don't have to wait too long to find out.
That feels like the end there.
You know things. Oh, wait, you think...
Space,
well,
space.
I had to... You everyone what need we if...
Yeah.
It won't a lot, but we...
At least I have something I can rely on. You're always there when I need you.
Oh, how sweet.
I'm just returning the favor. You push me in a good way, to let go of doubt, to step out of what's comfortable. It's nice to have someone believe in you like that.
Oh, I don't think
I guess now...
I don't think I've done enough with the flirt options. There might be an option there where they get closer, but
you know things.
nice. Actually, a little almost surprised that you got that name. It's a good find.
A lot happened. But I don't...
Well, I'll...
You'll...
You everyone what need we if...
Yeah.
It never ends, does it?
It's a good thing the Republic has people like you to clean it all up. The Jedi can't do it alone. So, I guess now we... what?
If she meant what she said.
So this should be some lead into the next one.
Where are you? I told you I'm not going to cover for you if you fall behind.
Sorry, Rickon. I'll be back soon.
What happened?
Nothing. I was tracking something down. For Hedda. But it was a dead end. That's all.
Just hurry up.
Hot on their heels. Oh, I missed it. Let's see what that did. Story missions. Complete all Republic story missions for Chains in the Dark. So we gotta do the Imperial side at some point. Lane Vizla's first 3 Basilisk droid restoration missions. So that'll probably be a next week thing. Yeah, and then that's just the combination of those. That's all hidden stuff. That'll be daily area stuff. We are going to finish this one, though. Yeah, the cutscenes are usually pretty good. The cinematics in the game are pretty well put together. And it's interesting. The original game ones were...
I say this, but I would give anything to return to our little back room in Fort Garnick.
Yeah, sure. The original game ones are good. The Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne ones are really, really good. So go to the mission board in Kessen's Landing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's going to be... So a lot of times in a daily area, which this is a daily area, they will create... The first time you play through it, there's a story linked to it. And then after that, then it just becomes a daily area. So I'm not going to click on that yet. We're going to save that for next week's stream. But we do only need 18 Separatists to finish that achievement. And I think there's a bunch down here. So we are going to do that. So what do we have left? We have the artifacting mission. We might do that first because that'll get us a special thing to not get burnt by lava. We still have Lane Vizla's Basilisk droid missions to do. And then we have this new daily area thing. Yeah, these guys are all separatists up here. So I think that'll probably be good for next week's stream. We'll start with the... Probably start with the special item mission. Yeah, so a couple of things you can do. If you go into your... Oh, sorry. There's a whole sound tab here. I control mine with OBS and my headphones. I turn the music off because I get copyright claimed when I play with the music on stream, so I've got that off. But you can also balance out the stuff here as well. Like if, you can't hear the people talking, but the background is too loud. That's where you do that kind of thing. And then honestly, when I play anymore, I usually am watching something on the other monitor. So I play mostly with the sound off when I'm by myself. When I'm streaming, I go ahead and turn the sound on. Alright, 87. Oh, we don't have a companion. Ew. No wonder things are going horrible here. Nah, the claims don't do anything. The only thing it would do would be if you decided, if you could monetize. I can't monetize right now anyway. Whoever has the claim would actually get the monetization. Let's go get Zoom.
Where are we going? You can't die, Master.
But the other thing that you can do is, I think they were claimed just in the automated system. And so I just wrote up a dispute for it. And then if they don't respond in 30 days, then the claims get dismissed. So last time it got claimed was during the November 4th live stream. And I disputed those and they all got dismissed. Let's see, these guys look to be separatists. Yeah. I'm close. I mean, I'm at 800, 820 something for subscribers, but most of my views are shorts and I don't have a lot of watch time. I need to really start putting some videos together. I think in 2024, I'm gonna start making some video content again, get my watch time up. Alright, what do we need? We need 6 more. Cool, these guys are separatists. And those are separatists. That should give us everything we need. But yeah, it's the strikes are bad. Claims are just, they're not really that big of a deal. Alright, these 3 should end it for us. There it is. Yeah, that's where I got. That's why I stream right now. Is it take me so long to make videos and edit them and build the graphics and stuff that I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream, raise some money for a good cause, and not worry too much about it. I'm having a good week right now. One of my shorts must have got up on the short shelf because it went from about what I'd say it probably was running 20 to 30 views a day. To it's 347 over the last 2 days, so 150, 175. Okay, let's see. Let's go back, clean some stuff up here. But I haven't even made shorts in a couple of years. It's been a while. Those are all just legacy, old evergreen content. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, my Saturday streams are all for Extra Life. We did quite well this year. What are we at? We're at $3,225 we raised for Phoenix Children's. Doing pretty good. Okay, let's see. What do we have? That's all just trash. Okay, so we have 2 decorations that we can't use yet because we don't have enough reputation. What do we need? Champion. Which is... Holy cow, that's all the way up here. We got a ways to go on those. We are almost to hit the outsider up to newcomer, so... Alright, so those we'll just have to pack away for a while because we won't be able to use those. This card looks to see better days. It's scorched and battered to the point that you... Yeah, I don't know what that gets us. That might be from the whatchamacallit mission that we were working on. These here. I would think so. Okay, so Rebuilding Faith, I think, is that's probably the Herald quest for the dailies. Then these 3. Nope, those 3. Those 3 are the special item that makes it so you don't burn in the lava. And then Eyes on the Prize, that is the Lane Vizsla quest. So those will be on tap for next week. We started that. We might get back to that next week as well. And then the rest of that stuff is just old stuff. Okay, what do we got here? Another 320. So let's disintegrate all of that stuff. That should get us some more tech frags. Yeah. 23. That's junk. We'll repair and sell all that stuff off. Sell that off. Alright, let's see. This goes in there to sell later. We'll just store all that stuff. I keep that in my inventory just in case we need it. Keep those there for next week when we start to throw snowballs. And we'll just throw these in here for now. Alright, that puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's see. I think we can go till 4. So let's look at the companion quest. What are we supposed to do in here? Take amenity to Corellia. Where are you, my friend? There you are.
I can be here in a jiffy, if you change your mind.
Corellia. This shouldn't be too long of a quest. I think it's a good one just to kind of chill out here towards the end. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of cool when you get some of the rewards. I know that, let's see, last year, like for Extra Life, I get a sticker and a t-shirt for different levels, and then for 1,000 I get these gold medals, so I'll get my 3rd gold medal there. And then I got a rug this year, actually a pretty good sized rug for one of the things. I think that was for 2,500 was the rug. I got a keyboard. I have a whole shelf full of stuff. Alright, that didn't trigger. So this can happen sometimes because I kind of quick traveled here. Maybe we're just not in the right spot. Maybe we need to be up here. Come on, dude, do your thing. Alright, well, let's dump this. And then we'll come back in through the... Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this one. It's probably, I don't know, like 3 feet by 5 feet. Something along those sizes. Okay, let's try this again. Take Amity to Corellia. I'm here on Corellia. Trigger. Alright, so in game development we have things called triggers, and whatever's supposed to trigger this is not triggering. So how we're going to fix this is, let's just go to, let's go to Coruscant here. So in the code base, you know, they've got some condition that's looking for, and it might be the arrival on Corellia. And because I used the week or the daily travel thing, might have screwed it up. So what we're going to try here is we're just going to try to do it this way. See if this triggers it. It looked like I could have just walked outside there. That's what it should have worked on, but who knows. So yeah, I got like 3 t-shirts, 3 stickers, some other stuff. And if this doesn't work, we might change companions and bring him back out and see if that makes a difference. Okay. We'll just walk. We'll let him be him. And hope.
We can't just stand around while the Empire... Yes, we can. While the Empire...
I would have expected it to trigger either when we arrived or right here. That should be bonus mission stuff, I think. Yeah, I think that's the... Or maybe I just didn't go in far enough. Don't see anywhere else. Don't know if I can get up this way or not. Welcome back. Nope, we're not gonna be able to get up that way. There we go. Alright, well, maybe this won't happen today. Maybe this is like I said, this should have been from the last Galactic season, so... Oh, there we go. We just didn't find the right spot.
What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunes gane. Ik get now on books and gig kumsel gagen ex kai. Get guys lang ex tonight ex. Books and gig kumsel gagen ex kai. Get guys lang ex tonight ex. What say quick say hoop gim.
Alright, so part 1 here. So it must be we were just on the wrong side. Let's see.
Wait, get guys lang ex tonight books.
That's all the same.
That's good dog.
Alright. Let's try option 3.
What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunes gane. What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunes gane. Get guys lang bo get
That's all the same.
Innen nana akstali action in kapaso. So jiglak jack. What say quick say hoop gimakte books and gig kumsel gagen ex kai. Innen nana akstali action in kapaso. Get guys lang ex tonight ex.
who is the man? So these two are just toggling. So remember what helped you before. And so those two will probably progress it. It's got to be Narshada. It could be Miksha. I still say Narshada. I think that's everything. Alright, I guess everything. All right. Traveling again. We'll go down to the promenade. Oh, subtitles. Subtitles should be... Oops. I think user interface. Yep. User interface, display subtitles for conversations. It's right there. Alright. Down to Narshada we go. Yep, happy to help. I think once you turn that one on, I think it stays on for your account as you change characters, so you shouldn't have to do it each time. There's a handful of things you have to turn on every time, but... Oh, absolutely, no. I love helping people start up on the game. Happy to help. Alright, let's see. Search Narshada for the objects from Amity's vision. Okay, well, at least we're in the right spot. I see trash cans. So he keeps his stuff in trash cans. Alright, well, it wasn't that. Oh, there's a lamp or something. Lamp light. Alright, what's he saying? So the first one he said, it feels familiar, but it's not what we're looking for. We should keep searching. He said the same thing on the second one. I'm glad I'm doing this now and not next week when all the droids are here. Oh, there's something. Misplaced bottle. It seems important. You're in the tombs. Yeah, he's a little crazy. I think you get a Warblade though once you finish that section. Oh, why didn't we just come here? Jeez. Low down cantina rat. Former.
What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunaskane. What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunaskane. Kai aksawaski exakrans.
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good across the game, and the amount of it is insane. It's just crazy, especially in the original stories.
Get guys down extra night.
I wonder if we're gonna kill this guy.
Extra night. Das gut getan, Dolatakas. What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunaskane. Books and gig bumselk agen sky. What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunaskane. Get guys down extra night.
Alright. So, do we see? I wonder if they actually put in. We've got the mauler there. I wonder if it's that dude.
Get guys down in and
Committee officer.
Books. What say quick? Hi. In and action and get guys down.
Okay, so that's going to be the factory story there.
Get books and gig bums as an intanjaga. Books and what's kaya. Get guys down.
Alright, so here's the.
What's sake book? What's sake? Get guys. Das gut getan, Dolatakas. In action and capazo.
He's on an emotional journey here.
In action and capazo. Books and gig bumselk agen sky. What say quick say hoop gimakte gedai tunaskane. Books.
Yeah, the storytelling, as far as MMOs go, some of the storytelling stuff is pretty much towards the top. When they built the game, when BioWare built the game, that was what they were saying, is they wanted to be story first. It wasn't something they could keep up. So once you get past the originals, like into Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne, they don't diverge the story into 8 stories anymore. They condense it into one, just because that amount of content is scary. But let's see if I've got the link here. Where is the... Yeah, we'll do the linear version here. Alright, so there we go. So that is the story of the game. And each of these little areas, like, these are entire planets, right? Like Korriban. And so through this whole section here, there are 8 different class stories. The planet stories are the same for everybody, but there's different ones for those for Empire and Republic, and then the side missions are the same. And then when you get up to Chapter 3, Act 3, this is original game up to Ilum. And then McKeb was the first expansion. This was kind of 2 stories. They broke it into a couple different stories. CZ was like a single story. These were mostly flashpoints, but they told a story. Revan was mostly the same story on both sides, but the Rishi and Yavin 4 and Ziost arc. Then you get into Fallen Empire, and these things are crazy. This is 16 chapters of, you know, the kind of this Alliance commander. So I can fast forward 5 years. The cutscenes and storytelling here improved over the original game. Then you got 9 chapters of the Eternal Throne here. And then after that, you've got Iokath, which is kind of like its own daily area planet. These are all flashpoints. Ossus is another planet. Onderon's another planet. Mexshaw is a small planet daily area. Another flashpoint. More flashpoints. Then Legacy of the Sith. This is kind of where we are now. So you started with Manon, went to Runic, and then this Emperor's Interpreter's Retreat. That's the thing I just did. Oh no, that's the thing just before what I just did today. So this is only updated through 7.3, and we just did 7.4. So that was the end of 7.3. But yeah, that's a lot of storytelling, all linked into there. Alright, let's see. I like those answers. That's the same stuff there. I don't know where the free-to-play is right now. Let me pop that back up. I know that you can get through... Well, in the original free-to-play, they took you all the way through... I'm going to do the Serpentine version this time because it's a little easier to see. Alright, so the original game you have access to. So that's through Ilum here. Then I think Rise of the Hutt Cartel, Forged Alliances. I think the free account gets you at least up to here. Knights of the Fallen Empire. I can't remember if they include these 2 expansions in it or not. But you can play the original story for all 8 classes. I think at least up to Ziost. Actually, hold on. I might be able to... I don't think... I'm trying to think if my son's character is in... If he's got a max level character in this guild or not. He's got a 74 in this guild. So that would have been Iokath, Onderon. So that's Mexshaw. So I would guess it's somewhere around here you could play up to. So maybe level 70. He has subscribed in the past, so that unlocks some stuff for him. But I guarantee you can play at least through all 8 character stories for free. And then I think McKeb, Forged Alliances, and Revan. If I remember right, I think you can go up to 60 on the free account. The only other thing I can remember is I think it wants you to provide like a verified email address once you get above like level 20. I think if you didn't already do that, you might have already done that. Yeah, the other thing is once you subscribe. Hold on, let me get past this part here. At least the way it used to work, once you subscribe and unlock content, you keep that unlocked. So I think if you subscribe, it'll unlock everything up to where we are now. And then if your subscription runs out, you still can do that content, I believe. You also get put into what's called preferred status. So free to play is the most limited. Preferred gives you a few more perks, and then subscriber gives you everything. The other thing that you can do is you can buy stuff in the cartel market. I think that'll put you into preferred status as well. But I would just, the only other thing that's different is I think after level 20, the free account and the preferred account levels slower. I don't think it's enough to matter that much, but you actually gain experience a little bit slower than a subscriber. But yeah, I would play through, like I said, you can play through the original story, and each one of those, depending on how fast you go through the cutscenes, each one of those is like, I don't know, 20, 30 hours of playtime. I can level a character in 7 hours, but I skip a lot of content by doing that. Kill him? Holy cow, that went dark. Alright, I don't think we're gonna kill him. Oh my goodness, look at those choices. Kill, kill, arrest, arrest, leave, leave. This is your quest later, dude. Yeah, absolutely. The people sometimes complain about the free to play. It is pretty generous. Like on this character alone, what am I at? 118 days, 13 hours, and 44 minutes. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't want to make all these decisions for you, dude. You should be deciding this stuff. Alright, you can't achieve peace through cold-blooded murder. Even traitors deserve a second chance. Look at him. Let him continue this existence as punishment enough. We should alert the higher-ups. He's still a traitor no matter how long it's been. He deserves to rot in prison for the rest of his days. He has blood on his hands. The only way justice will be served is to kill him. Just kill him. He's not worth the time to argue over. So you kind of have a more positive and a more negative version of every single one of these. Alright, let's do 3. Now, if he can tell me it's the right decision no matter which one of these we choose. Okay, well, he doesn't like that decision. I wonder if he still does it. I'm gonna have to try that on one of my dark characters. Seems to agree with that one, but alright, well, I'm an ex-military trooper here, so we're gonna go with the arrest option.
Get guys down on X. What's say quick say hoop gemacht.
Oh, there was an achievement for that I had evidently never got. Cool. Well, that's happy. What's that? Oh, that's just to help level him, so. Alright, I don't have to go back to the ship for that to take place. Yeah, I think even on my Inquisitor, I'll have to look, that I was just playing through the my Jedi. I think even him has got a ton of playtime. Alright, we'll have to put that somewhere here. Let's go take a quick peek. Now again, it depends on how many of the conversations you completely watch and stuff like that. How many of the side missions that you do. Alright, so this guy is in Chapter 2. I honestly don't remember how far he was. It's been a while since I played him. What am I on? I'm on Balmora, it looks like. So Balmora should be around level 32 to 36. I'm way over leveled on this guy. So he's 3 days and 6 hours into his playthrough. I think my memory is if you play through everything. So the class story, the planet story, every side quest. Now something you are going to want to do if you want to do all the side quests is open up your map and make sure you have exploration missions turned on in your map filters so that it shows you all the side quests. Otherwise, it might not show them all to you. But yeah, I think it's about 7 or 8 days of playtime if you watch every cutscene, do every side mission to get through like 50 levels, or the first planets all the way through Ilum. That's my memory of it, but it's been a while since I've done a full playthrough. This is a guy I was working on stream for a while. All right, I think. Yeah, so a lot of times, like, I'm a completionist, so I like to do the side missions, but they're always the same. So, like, if you're on a planet and there's a side quest, that's going to be the same for every character, every class. And so, like, if you're on your 4th or 5th playthrough, some people just want to skip those, so you can just turn them off. The class story will be unique. Each planet story will be for that planet. So it doesn't matter what character you do. There's subtle differences based off of your species, based off of your class and stuff like that. Some of the dialogue options are different, but the missions are the same, essentially. So the planetary story arcs are the same, but your class quest is different. Oh, I'll have to show you, since your Lightning Sork is a Zabrak, so is mine. Where is him? There he is. That's my Lightning Sork, Gigawatt. A name that I got lucky to get. This guy's an assassin. I don't think I have any other Sorks. I think those are the only. Oh yeah, this guy. He's just insane. I made this character mostly just to kill companions. That's what he exists for. So. But yeah, that's my Zabrak Lightning Sork. Little Darth Maul like. Got that kind of general look. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and start wrapping up here. Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty similar. I've had a couple of those characters for a long time. All right, let's get Zoom back. Don't need Amity anymore.
Where are we going?
So we're in pretty good shape here. I think next week, like I said, we're going to go ahead and we'll finish this kind of these three. This build the device quests. Then we'll probably do I'm almost sure this is the Herald quest for the dailies, and then we'll run the dailies. And then we'll build our Basilisk droid, or whatever this level of Basilisk droid is. And then we'll also probably throw some snowballs. Because it's cool to throw snowballs. So, let's see. I'll get a ways away from this person. Like, we can throw our tinsel bomb, which should be... Let's see. Is it this one? There we go. We can throw a snowball at him. Whee! Or we can use our snowball cannon. So now they're, let's see, they're snowflaked, and tinseled. So that'll be next week. That'll be the Life Day event. Starts on Tuesday, and we'll see if there's anything new. There's also a Hug of Wookiees achievement that I doubt I work on. Let's see, events. I think I might. Nope, there they are. Where is Life Day? Pirates. There it is. Life Day. Yeah, so I've hugged 30 Wookiees, but hugging 1,500 Wookiees that's an accomplishment. So I don't know if we'll actually get to that, but Life Day's happening. You can buy some cool stuff though. You can even get things like, I think there's a couple of like Christmassy looking mounts. I just don't remember the name of them. I think one has like the word joy in it. Nope. Yeah, well, I'll look them up and we'll look at that next week. Yeah, the Steam achievements and these achievements are linked. There's more achievements here than on Steam. This is a bigger list, but there are a lot of these, are also linked to Steam. I know when they added the Steam client, the first time I logged in, I got all but 2 of the achievements. So it just basically looked them up here and then applied them to Steam. And I had just not run a couple missions on the Imperial side. I just had to go do those. So not everything here is a Steam achievement, but, oh, there we go. Is that my kickoff? 2 hours, 4 minutes, 26 seconds. It's a weird bug. But yeah, they are linked together. So as you get them in game, you'll also get the achievements on Steam. All right. Well, with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Next week, like I said, we'll finish up the new expansion stuff and play around with Life Day. And then actually might be the last stream of the year for Extra Life, because the holiday season kicks in after that. So we'll see. We'll decide as we kind of go forward. But with that being said, I thank everybody for watching. As always, every bit of support helps. Whether it is watching, subscribing, all that kind of stuff. Sharing the links out, both the Extra Life or the link to the stream, all that kind of stuff helps to help sick kids and their families in a trying time, especially during the holidays. So absolutely, you too. If you have any questions, feel free to, you can ping me like in the chat or any of my social medias or anything like that. Happy to answer questions. Always happy to help out players especially if you start your journey in this game. So with that, we'll go ahead and give a wave to the fans. As always, go watch, play, or create something great. Have a great week, and we'll see you all next weekend.